Okay. Now, I guess I'll just click continue and head into town and wait for you.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to start up your multiplayer and all that. So
Yeah, that's that. Oh, that's another thing that I was asking is, do I need to set that up before I go into? Oh, actually, now that's a good question. I'm not sure if I should do this from the menu or should I do that from in game.
no, you can still do it from in game. The thing, so if you want to have more than 2 people in, what you do is, and this is something you can do right now before you log in, even if you wish. Uh, Go into that new option that's appeared in the upper left, and there should only be one thing in there right now. It should be the MP
Yeah.
increase, whatever. And then that's there's a slider, and you can change. That's where you can change how many people you want to allow. I would say don't go more than like 3 to 5. And then make sure to hit apply and save, and then that's all you need to worry about that ever.
All right. Well,
And then yeah, you still multiplayer the exact same way.
Yeah. Yeah. My question is are we planning on having anybody join us? Because I don't have anybody that I know that even owns this game other than me, except you.
Right. I mean, you
I could set it up if somebody's going to join us later.
You can still just set it to 3 to more than 2 people for just in case, and then it doesn't matter if it's just the 2 of us. It still acts like 2-player. It doesn't make any difference. And
yeah,
I always set my stream up with the tag of playing with viewers, so if anyone did want to come in and play, they have that. It kind of is like that kind of greeting / option of, hey, yeah, come right on in if you want. If you
I used to do that, and then it backfired on me way too many times. And so now I actually, I kind of hang out with people normally and get to know them and see how they were. That's actually one of the reasons that the other night I didn't want to. Even had I figured it out, I really didn't want to get on stream with your friends, and it had nothing to do with them. It's just that I had never met them before until that very moment. And when I chilled out for a minute, they seemed like super cool dudes. They didn't. I have no negative thoughts about them whatsoever. But that's still a very cautious thing that I have to worry about as a partner on my streams and just stuff like that.
Well, that's why while I'm still shooting for partner, I also just keep myself as adult or whatever.
Yeah. To main menu. So well, I've even met some people that's like I've met kids who were like 16, 15, 14, super cool, super laid back, super awesome. And then I've met people who are in their 30s and 40s who just start like screaming the N-word out of nowhere just to screw over your stream and just stuff. Like like I said, I have been through a significant amount of things.
Well, I mean, it works in multiple ways. Everyone kind of has their own thing. Before I do anything along those lines, I definitely keep an eye on stuff and who's around and chatting and whatnot. And
you have to.
I stream drop a whole bunch on other people, but that's how I get to know people in the end. I've been there was this group I was chatting with the other day. He was playing this and. Really cool dude, really nice community, and that's their whole thing was just good peoples, and we were talking about something about pretty akin to that. Like, when you're a streamer, you definitely gotta be what's the word I'm looking for? You gotta have thick skin because people you're gonna get negative people or people who are just trying to screw with you. But yeah, I understand how that is, especially when it comes to people in the voice chat. It's different when you're playing with other people in a game. But that's the other thing. You don't have to pulse. If we get someone playing with us, you don't have to get them in here to specifically voice with them. They could just be along with us for the adventure in the game.
Oh, I've done that for plenty of people, and that's kind of like the trial experience, you know. Is before I pull them into the Discord, I'll let them into the game themselves, and if they say something, you know, just real bad in chat or something like that, I'll just, you know, back out and
There's
delete the
no,
stream.
yeah,
And
because there's no voice in the game either. So I mean, like anything that
oh, I just been in
anything
any
that
game.
pops up in game or even in the stream, you know. So there you go.
Yeah, I always mute video games, especially shooters, especially shooters.
Oh god, yeah, double on that. Ooh.
It's just that you know, as a fellow streamer, it's just one of those things that you hope that doesn't happen, but you also have to prepare for it just in case it does.
It's a back and forth though. It depends on the game too. Like,
That's true. Some games just have better communities, you know.
well, yeah, especially like when I play Dark Souls, I always kept my mic on because people on Dark Souls don't normally keep their mics on, or because you have to actively go in and turn it on of your own choice. It's not on default. So the people who are on voice are literally doing it under the, you know, because they want to be able to talk. Then, you know, and because when you're the people who you don't talk with people you're fighting against, you talk with people you're fighting with.
Right.
So, you know, anyone that you're in with, who wants to talk isn't going to be, you know, creating some kind of negative bullshit with someone they're supposed to be teaming up with. That'd just be stupid.
Yeah, it's like you said earlier, it is very situational, but a majority of the time, it seems to flow that way. Especially if you're having fun together. I also set the password as dog, same password and stuff.
On the stream.
Yeah, I was just making sure.
Alright, so.
Really, I'm just kind of moving around trying to remember all of my hotkeys and all of my stuff because it's been a couple of days since we played, but it sounds pretty fun to get back into this.
Dinner keeps trying to come back and kick my ass.
Oof. That's never good.
Nah, but I'll be fine after that.
Well, do you have heartburn or anything?
No, it's more just I think I'm starting to develop a little bit of acid reflux type stuff. So mostly it's just like, you know, the burps or whatever.
Oh yeah. Okay, so to combat that, have you ever tried about a spoonful of baking soda in about a half a glass of water, stir it up real good, chug it down? Doesn't taste good, but I swear to God, it will get rid of that immediately. And I mean, like, within a few seconds.
Never tried it. I'll have to.
Oh, it's my go-to, especially when I'm having trapped gas and stuff like that, because it'll start hurting my teeth. And I heard that it does like slightly different things to just about everybody, but to me, for some reason, it makes my teeth feel like they're going through a million years of rotting within like 5 seconds. It's just a nightmare, and I need to get rid of it as fast as possible. And that's what I do, and it works.
I don't have that problem, fortunately.
So I'm noticing that offhand dagger. Okay, I see you.
Yeah, this character is a dagger base. Got some cool stuff. I got backstab. I got this cool sweeping kick.
Oh man, see, dude, I'm gonna have to play with that later because that's the first thing that came to my mind. I've always been the assassin type character, backstab, stuff like that, and that sweep kick, man. I immediately I got goosebumps, man. I love that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah,
Sweep the leg.
This is my roguey type character. I have, you know, all the the arrows and a bow. Why is there a bow?
Oh, I guarantee you that's that same bow and stuff that I dropped the last time that we played. I just dropped all the stuff because I was like, it got to the point to where I didn't plan on upgrading the bow or anything.
Yeah, but the arrows you can't sell, but the bow is sellable.
Well, actually, yeah, okay. Now let's see if I can.
Probably have to pick up all the arrows in order to pick up the bow, but because you put them all on top of each other.
Yeah, I just kind of dropped everything in one spot. Oh, the worst part is I just had it. Nope, screw it. I'm just gonna pick up everything. Grab.
Yeah.
Okay.
You pick them up and then you just drop all the arrows. Whatever. All right. So last time we
Right.
got you
How
the
can I help you?
you have a bone club, and you have the bone pistol, and we just like boned up everything for no reason really.
Yeah, other than to just have something that wasn't base stuff.
Yeah. So my friend was showing me. Oh my god. So the what is it? The scatter shot or whatever the shot where you just instead of making bullets, you just pile a bunch of scrap iron in and shoot it. Does a ton of impact damage, which is the impact damage is a thing that you can, you get their stamina to 0 and it knocks them over, right? Well,
Right.
he has one of the highest impact guns in the game. It's literally called something cannon. I'd have to look up the exact name. But,
Hand cannon. All right.
yeah, it's a literal hand cannon. It does extra knockdown. Its impact is high and has like extra high knockdown. And when you use it with the scrap bullets, it will almost pretty much anything you hit with it be that beyond something like the Wendigo or something like high end instantly knocked down. Just instant boom, one shot on the ground.
Gee, that sounds awesome.
Oh man, I love it. Let me see if I can find. Actually, in fact, we were heading to Levant so you could get some of the gun skills, if I do recall.
Ah, sounds good.
Let me take a quick look here. Yes, sorry. It's called the Cannon Pistol.
Ooh.
And it's got, it's 59 physical, and it's got, it can inflict confusion, which is really it's 59 damage and 100 impacts. And its confusion buildup is 100%. So one shot, instant confusion.
Oh.
Which on here, confusion is the debuff that reduces their impact resist by 25%. So
that sounds metal as hell.
Really nice for me to combo with you because one of my abilities, one of the other stabs other than backstab, is opportunist stab, which is if the enemy has pain or the attack and knockback are doubled, and if they have both, it's quadrupled. And then backstab is just if you hit him from the back, it's triple damage. So basically, the sword attack I have, which is my one-handed sword attack, this inflicts pain. So if I do that, and then if you had that and hit them with confusion, and then I hit them for quadruple damage, dead.
Yeah, I like the synergy.
Oh yeah. In fact, I actually have, for no reason at all, if I ever find one, I'll keep that on my bar. I actually have a gun myself on this character, just for now because I have the extra slots and nothing else, so I can between the dagger and the gun.
Okay, so what was our plan here? Where are we going?
Let's see. How much money do you have right now? Silver. How much silver do you have?
46.
Did you have any gold bars on that character?
No, none.
Okay.
Most of my money was immediately spent like right after I'd gotten it too. Assassin.
That's fine. All right. So I suggest before we head into the desert, we do a bit of just plain old good old fashioned adventuring and get some money up.
Sounds good.
Because you're gonna want it, you're gonna need it, it's gonna help you, it's gonna help everyone.
I need to kind of remember some of the crafting recipes anyway for when we head into the desert, like
cool potions.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Oh, we had a campfire. Well, I do know that if we find the right stuff, you can do some alchemying and such, and that can get you a lot of money fast. I have a lot of money fast, actually.
Oh wow, I got a grilled crab eye seed recipe.
Yep, I was gonna say you should definitely make a bunch of the grilled crab eyes. So what you can do when you can do with the grilled crab
I don't have
eyes
any more.
is after
No, I
you've
don't.
grilled them in your regular inventory, combine the grilled crab eye with a linen cloth, and that will make a poison rag, which is basically like temporary weapon enchant. You put it on your weapon, and you have
Yeah.
you have like 90 seconds of poison on your weapon or
I
something.
actually have just about one of each too, so that might cover it because I have a bolt rag, a fire rag, and an ice rag.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you can make whatever, and you can always you can make those to sell them too.
Well, lead the way. Let's go do something.
All right, so we're gonna on our way out. I just want to stop and look at a thing real quick, but it'll be on the way, so it'll be fine. Um, this is the town that has the rune mage trainer in it. So when I was on my mage character here last time, I went and I got the rune spells so I could do magic. Well,
Oh, that's actually another thing. Even like we have my character with a little bit of magic, but considering that I'm more of a warrior type of just player, you were telling me about enchanting the weapons and whatnot.
Yeah. We were gonna get you. Let's see, you were using your guns. We were gonna get you the sigils so that way you could have that extra damage when you need it.
For you?
That
I
was the whole
see.
point of the magic.
What
This
can
guy
I
is
do
another
for you?
trainer. This is the
It's like a
wild
bow trainer.
hunter. He gives you he's basically half ranger, half barbarian. He has all of the archery stuff, but he also has the rage stuff for like so you have like enrage, which is a physical
What can
buff,
I do
and then he has
Yeah, I already picked that up somewhere else, but I actually don't remember how I got that. It was early though,
Starting?
real
What can I
early.
do for you?
maybe from your starting somehow or something.
Yeah, I
What's
think so.
the, yeah, because I don't. Oh, because you had the fist. That's why your fist. You did the fist weapon, so that's why you got the start.
Ah,
The one-handed. Let's see. You're using a club, so technically you have
well, I'm using a club, but the idea was this is a just get me by weapon because I prefer one-handed axes if I'm going to be running the gun, just to have something offhand.
Oh well, for one-handed axes. Oh, the guy who gives you the one-handed axe skill is actually back in Cierzo.
That could be helpful. Well, let's go. I need to kind of learn
Well,
about the region,
we're-
either which way it goes.
That's fine. Worst case scenario, worst case scenario, I hop on my new character, who obviously a new character is gonna be back in Cierzo. You join me, and then you can go learn it from the guy in my game.
Yeah, that
Easy
wouldn't be
peasy.
bad either.
It's a little. I don't want to call it gimmicky. It's a little, but I mean, it seems a little
Yeah.
cheap. But I mean, just to save you the resources and time of walking all the way back for something you happen to forget.
Well, I needed to go back anyway. Remember, there was something that I left in the chest, and I can't remember exactly what it was, but I do remember you asking if I had it, and I said,
You don't
yeah.
want to fight that thing.
Yeah, I remember. He chased us all the way up in here because I started shooting at that doe.
We're
Well-
all right. So let's keep our distance from him.
Where's my sneak? Okay, cool. Sneak. Run sneak? No run sneak. Just sneak. Okay, sneak. Sneak.
No, he sees us anyways. But if we stay outside of a certain radius of him, he's not.
Oh, yeah, because he's
watching
like
us.
backing up.
He's like, what are these two idiots doing? Hey, look,
We're sneaking in plain sight. That's the best way to do it. I don't know why I read this as smoke pot. But I was like looking at my I was looking at the pot hanging off of my back, and then I saw the word smoke, and I just put them together. I guess I don't know what was happening there. I made it to smoke pot.
Close enough.
Yeah, good enough. Whatever.
All right, so we got some. There's some bozos up ahead. Ooh, all right, so hold on a sec.
Oh yeah.
All right, did I ever get to show you about traps? I don't know if I did.
Yeah, we actually used a trap for the thing on top of the mountain.
Ah, yes, I remember. These guys have already gotten our attention, well, we've got their attention.
Oh, yeah, I'm actually worried about that one guy shooting at us. I'm not worried about the rest of them, though.
Yeah, it's fine. Flump. They just almost killed themselves. Ow.
Load gun.
Backstab. Oh, I didn't get the backstab.
I got you, no worries. Damn, this thing is a beast. I never got to use it until now.
Oh, well, now we've gotten to use it. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. These guys have some stuff on them, so feel free to look through. Oops, I just took
Oh, you told me to take the linen cloth. That's right. I don't know if I need the salt, but I always consider this ration.
Did you want this more in Guisarna? It's just money in the bank, really. Well, yeah, that's all anything ever.
Yeah, that's why I was picking up this extra stuff that I normally wouldn't pick up. What what do I need for smoker?
That means the last one. Let me see if I can get the. Oh no, this.
Yeah, I like how he just kind of abandoned his friends. Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this one-handed combat.
Yeah, the combat is a little weird. Oh, you got him, nice.
Oh, he actually rolled out of it. I didn't think that they could roll off of the floor. I learned something. And an antidote. That'd be good to hold on to.
Nice. We done good. We done good.
That's right.
Over here, over there, I can't remember.
I hope my character actually gets hungry for a change, because I have a whole bunch of food about to just go rotten.
Oh yeah, definitely. Keeping up with food is always a pain.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's this. Just
you said that we were coming all the way out here for a certain specific skill that was going to make thirst and hunger like back off by a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's in a different area. We'd have to do it. We'd actually have to backtrack around. We can still go get that if you want. That's no problem because we gotta make some money anyways, no matter which way we go.
Right. Yeah. So that's what I was thinking. Just kill two birds with one stone. Even though I don't know who would want to kill two birds with one stone. It sounds like a pretty maniacal motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But
I don't know. That also sounds like one of the most amazing trick shots in the world.
Right. I mean, unless it's a really big stone, and we're talking about some baby birds, but this conversation could get dark real fast.
Whoa there! Like 2 bullets left, so go back to my dagger.
Oh, what was that?
Gather
wood. I love how you can just rip the wood off of trees with your bare hands. It seems like just, no weapon would make you the ultimate badass if you were that strong.
It's like just pick up your, it's just like Minecraft. You're just punching trees.
Pretty much.
More,
spikes of iron? 2 more satchel charges. I'll take those. Keep saying that my bag's overweight, but I'm not losing any speed whatsoever. That's good. Happy
bags. The whole thing of bags and weight is a little weird. If your pocket's overweight, it slows you down significantly. If your bag's overweight, oh shit. Yeah,
oh shit, that's okay. Hold on, let me. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm dead.
No.
Yeah, watch out. The mages are like
shit.
Enemy mages are so ridiculous. It annoys me. See if you can blast them and then run in and just attack them and hopefully down him before he explodes you.
Okay, come on, bag. Alright, let's see if we can make it work.
Oh, watch it. The other one's guarding my dead body.
Yeah,
kind of 5-year-old video game nonsense is that?
Oh, can I get... Whoa, no. Come on. Yes. No, just kick about. Yeah, gotcha. Woohoo!
Excellent.
Teamwork. That's how we roll. That's right. Yes! Rush his ass. Okay, let me kick.
Oh, rolling. Backstab! Oh man, look at that damage now.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
What's the
Ooh, well
mace
that
amount?
that went really bad to really good real
Can I have
fast.
those?
Huh?
The mana stone and the terma patage.
Ah, go ahead. Grab anything you need.
Those will be useful. I can make use of those. Oh, this guy's
Hmm.
got a mace and a
Oh,
shield.
that padded helmet though.
Oh yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah, just for some defense whenever
You
needed.
might want to go pick up your bag before you start picking stuff
Oh, you're
up.
right. I always forget about that too. Luckily, my pockets always seem to be pretty well. It's not too bad.
Yeah,
Gotta
it's
say,
the
I
stuff we're
respect
wearing.
my character being a champ all the time.
All right. So I picked up the shield and mace because they're good to just selling material. Speaking of which, for lightening our load, we have right over here we got lucky enough to bump into to the wandering salesman.
Hey, that is pretty lucky. Let me grab the rest of the stuff on these guys. Oh wait, no, you covered it.
So
Never
I'm
mind.
gonna sell. Well, all right. While you're doing that, I'm gonna sell off some of this junk I picked up. No, this. Let's see. I'm probably.
All right. I wonder if does he buy wood? Can we actually get him to buy wood by itself, or can I make something out of wood real fast and something that he
No,
might buy?
they made sure you can't just get rich quick out of wood because it's so
No.
readily available. It would be too cheap.
I mean it's understandable, but damn them, Skidder. What about, I don't really want to buy something. I want to sell
Fancy running
something, but
into
whatever.
you out here. Well, fancy running into you in there.
Yeah, right. Let's get rid of this. Picked up a couple of things. I actually want to keep the iron spikes, but only to make traps, because it seems like I have a little bit of everything. I got tripwire trap. I now have the iron spikes. You know, I can just put this stuff
Yeah, you
together.
could put them down and stuff.
What do you think
You
about
can
incendiary charges? Because I have 3 of these things. Should I sell them or should I actually keep them?
you can't really use them unless you're like deep into the rogue or you. In order to use the charges, those are for um the hell are they? The not the tripwire traps, but they're for pressure plate traps. And in order to use pressure plate traps, well, first you have to get some, but you need a special training that you get from the rogue trainer.
Okay, so I
So right
can't use it
now,
right now, so don't worry about it.
yeah, you can sell those off.
Yeah.
As far as the other traps go, you can actually craft spikes and you can craft the tripwires pretty easily. So
Works for me. And normally I wouldn't have gotten rid of that fishing harpoon because fishing does seem like a quick way to get up some potions and stuff like that.
yeah,
But
I would.
I'll
I
find
would
one
say
somewhere else.
I guess I was gonna say I wouldn't get rid of that, but what I would get rid of is
There's always one in town leaning up against
well,
something.
not get rid of, but something you might want to consider is I keep at least one water skin, if not a couple, in my pockets. So, because if you happen to get there in the middle of battle or something stupid, or if you get immolated, like if you get set on fire, if you drink a water, it puts you out.
Nice. It's very good to know. Very good to know.
Also, drinking water is good because when you have the hydration, the water effect buff, it
Yeah.
gives you extra stamina recovery and hot weather resist. Which is why keeping hydrated in the desert is super useful.
Yep. So do you think we're ever going to need any more than 3 water skins in the desert?
Whenever I don't know, maybe I think it's more of just my being like super paranoid, but I never get rid of water skins. So I have a character out there with 5 water skins just because I never bought any extra. I just found that many and I don't get rid of them.
Well, of course not. Free
Because I'm
items.
paranoid. This character only has 3.
Oh,
I don't know if that's because he's unlucky or because I'm just not being paranoid enough.
all right. Actually, I think I'm going to kill the light, making us a little less visible so we don't have to worry about anything sneaking up on us.
Says the guy with the glowing club and glowing gun.
Right. Well, I mean, there's only so much that I can do about it.
There's actually a really nice dagger out here in this. Well, not the where we like in the Enmerkar Forest. It's in a dungeon, and it's a fire dagger I want to get a hold of. I'm gonna come back and do, but the dungeon is can't remember where the dungeon is specific.
What would you think about an axe and dagger combo? Does that sound like something that would be viable, or is
Oh
it
yeah,
just?
no doubt.
Because I
In
feel like
fact,
most axes have that blunt, the extra damage into it, like through blunt damage,
as
considering their
far as
weight.
in fact, as far as your build goes, I would definitely suggest to you as a class combo. You're gonna want mercenary for your gun stuff, and then for the axe stuff in that town we were just in, I would definitely get all the stuff for the basically like the from the hunter for the melee stuff, the like barbarianish things, because it's got some good shit. So rage buff, the rage buff increases your damage, and one of the first skill you can learn, the melee skill, after you've unlocked the class, the second tier stuff, is reckless leap. And what it does is it makes you jump forward and hit and it has some distance. You jump forward and hit the enemy. It's a gap closer. So the way you would fight is you get in while you're at the distance, you'd hit them, shoot them with the gun to knock out, to hopefully either knock them down or get them pretty close, and then use the reckless leap to close in, and then you can slam them with your axe.
Yeah, that sounds really, really good.
So let's see. You remember what the butterflies mean, right?
No, I don't. This is the first thing that caught my attention immediately. I was like, these are important, but I don't remember why.
Remember the sleeping thing.
I remember that it's
All right.
you just kind of disappear.
Oh, yeah, because I'm in my tent. I have a camouflage tent.
I remember like the other I saw your other tent. This one I haven't seen yet. That's interesting. I just have a sleeping bag, so I guess that's what I'm gonna be doing.
So you remember when you sleep out in the wilderness, you have to allocate basically guard shifts so you don't get ambushed, right?
Right.
Well, the butterflies denote a safe zone. When you rest next to the
Watch
butterflies,
out! Watch out! No, get up!
Oh,
Get up now!
shit.
Oh God! What the fuck?
Yeah, when you rest next to the butterflies, it's a safe zone, and the ambush chance is 0%. Ooh, he knocked me down.
Oh God!
I get knocked down, but I get up again. Except I can't because I am down.
All right.
I was not expecting this guy.
Yeah, he kind of snuck up on us.
Oof! Get him! Yeah, there you go. You got this.
I hope. Get out of here. All right.
No, if you could just, get me back up.
Got you.
Disassemble.
Oh, well, that was weird. I was holding that. Oh, he had a shiv dagger on him. I'll take that. Awesome.
Yeah, that's like that's the most basic of basic daggers. You can't sell it, but you can break it down into some scrap iron. So ups and downs.
Right. In fact, while we're out here, I think that a little bit of extra defense is probably gonna be better than a little bit of speed.
Yeah, especially since I don't have the.
I like how we were literally talking about how this is a safe zone, and you immediately get ran over.
It's a safe zone for resting. It's not a safe zone for things that are facing down.
Do we need to rest?
Hey, you have the full padded armor set now.
Yep, because I found the headpiece on that other guy.
Yeah. So.
Okay, do we need to rest? Is that something that you want to do? Oh, there's.
We found his buddy that was apparently out there.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm going to
guard with my life and then spin kick him.
Let me kick him. Yep, same here.
Ganked. Ugh.
I got you.
Nice. Let's see, what has he got on? He's got a water skin on
Ooh.
him and some jerky.
I'll take the jerky. You can have that water skin if you want.
Yeah, sure, why not?
And then I'll take his mace. That way I'm still rolling relatively well, and everything just seems to be going all right. So do you want to rest up here?
So, hold
For
on. I gotta
hit points and whatnot?
It would help for me. You're a little better off, it seems.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I've been very careful. Very careful.
So you're my brain just stopped. One of the interesting ones for the rogue is I think it's either the rogue or the mercenary. One of them has an ability that lets you
Do we need to put anything in guard, or is this just a flat out safe area?
no, flat out safe area.
Cool.
The ambush will stay 0 no matter how long you sleep or repair.
I'll sleep for 5 hours and then put 3 in repairing. That way, I cover a little bit of everything.
I'm just gonna sleep because I need the HP back.
Oh yeah, you do.
Let me.
Plus, we'll be going into daylight, making everything a little bit easier to see, so they don't sneak up on us as easily. And I don't have to use my oil.
The rogue or the mercenary. I like how they kind of have stuff to denote what they are, because I have it's not just the rogue, it's the rogue / it's the rogue engineer.
Oh crap!
Yeah, the basic stuff you can get is the backstab, opportunist stab, sweep kick, which doesn't need a dagger equipped really. So you could, and like I said, it's a tier 1, so you're not using up your breakthrough. So you could get the sweep kick just for having it.
Nice.
And the pressure plate training, which lets you use the pressure plate traps. Its breakthrough is feather dodge, which makes it so your dodge rolls only use half as much stamina, and you can dodge without worrying about your backpack. I have that on this character. My friend was doing it too earlier. It's kind of hilarious because I could be so overweight that I'm moving this fast while running, but I can still roll at full speed.
Yeah, that is pretty funny.
Like, my backpack is just under, but if my backpack was like massively over, I could still roll my way to town. It's like Sonic the Hedgehog.
I'm literally barely going over the weight of my backpack. Actually, I don't know where these arrows came from. Well, that helped. Now I'm under again. Woohoo!
Like I said, your pocket is where you really want to be careful. It's your backpack that you want to. We want to head north, by the way. Going north.
Heading north? Oh. I mean, we can't go north unless you know how to climb.
Well, we can go northwest, but it's away.
Yeah.
Wait. We're going northwest. Yeah, we're
going north-ish.
Yeah, that's generally enough.
Hello, giant sword sticking out of enemy. Oh man, you can't take any of these weapons. That sucks.
No, this is a dead horror. This is supposed to be kind of like a remnant of this, like, because some of the NPCs will mention about it. There was like a war against like the darkness and stuff, and everywhere you go, you can find these dead horrors with like all these weapons sticking out and stuff.
Where is our town here?
Let's
see. West is Berg City and north is Hollowed Marsh.
We don't want to go that way. Okay, so we somehow went around. I don't know how we got where we got.
Yay, adventuring!
Yep. We want to go around the
Lewis and Clark here. We don't know where the fuck we're going, but we're probably going to discover America. And then let's go the opposite way.
Yeah, right. We gotta find Pocahontas.
I ain't trying to catch that COVID. I ain't going for that Rona.
Let's see. But anyways, there was a thing. So here's the thing: we do want to go to the Hollowed Marsh, but going to the Hollowed Marsh up
enemies southeast
will be a dead end.
Just throwing that out there.
What happened?
Enemies southeast, but we're passing them.
Yeah.
I always just call out stuff like that because habit.
Nope, it's good to keep an eye open for that stuff. Otherwise, we get attacked while sleeping in our tents and stuff.
Right.
But yeah, if we go up to the Hollowed Marsh through the Emrakar Forest, it's a dead end. You got to do some kind of quest that I haven't quite figured out yet to open that up. So instead,
Huh.
we got to go back up to Chersonese and then back down to the Hollowed Marsh. So, and that's going to cost us a bit of ration. So we'll have to put some of our food to use.
Maybe we'll luck out and run back into that traveling merchant on the way back.
That'd be nice.
I'm at least hoping that way I could just drop all this crap, and then the next like mob that we run into, we'll just do the same thing over again.
Well, I know he was in some kind of ruins. I don't remember where, but there's some ruins up ahead, so maybe he's there. And if not, well,
Yeah, it is what it is. We'll have to stop by some other places too. We have enemies over on the west on the bridge.
we're fine. I mean, if we're back in Chersonese anyways, we can skip over to Sierzo and you can buy up the axe skill if you want, and then you can and buy an axe even.
My biggest problem is trying to figure out where to put half of these damn skills at. If somebody could make a mod that just activated said skills from your inventory or something, holy Jesus, it would be so great.
You can activate skills from your inventory, but you also have you only have 8 quick bar slots, so that's where it gets challenging. For the most part, the idea is keep quick bar slots for what you need in the heat of battle, and then outside. Basically, in this game, preparation is king. So you see enemies, you put on any buff skills that you would want to activate before the battle, and then you go into battle. So like
or anything that has a short cooldown on your quick bar, right? For the middle of battle, etc. Like, for instance, just throwing that out there, you know the skill that I'm supposed to have for guns that apparently makes me fire faster or reload faster or something like that. That would be idealistic, right?
Maybe.
Here's a poison rag that you were talking about.
Don't take that quarterstaff, because that'd be a waste of space.
Okay.
But
Also, we'll have an endurance potion and occult remains.
Yep, take all of that.
Now, seeing as we just leveled up my pistol to the bone pistol is what I want to call it. I think that's what it was called. Okay.
Oh, hey, lucky day.
What about this? Hey, like I said, what about the club that I have? How I'm having like a club? Is there any way that I can get my hands on an axe or something along the lines of that anytime soon?
Oh, hey, he's the same. It is the same guy, because there's the stuff we sold to him earlier.
I told you we'd probably run back into him. We weren't that far from him.
Oh yeah, I'm in the menu to buy from him, so only one of us can do it at a time. Give me 2 seconds.
No worries, I'm not worried about it. I'm just selling stuff anyway. This will give me a chance to skim through the inventory and figure out what to get rid of.
Well, he does not have an axe on hand, but I mean, we can buy one in Sierzo, and we can do this. We can do the same thing you did with your club, and we can make a bone club for a more powerful club.
I mean, a more powerful club, or even switching over to an axe. Yeah. I'd like to start working on an axe. I've also noticed that. Do you think that I should hold on to these occult remains, because these things sell for 18 silver? So if I don't need them, it'd probably be beneficial to me. But if I do need them, better to hold off.
Let me take a quick looky-loo. GeForce Game Ready driver is available. Great, I have my driver updates ready. I'll do that later tonight. Let me take a quick looky-loo. Well, other than using them to upgrade a pistol.
Just be careful about upgrading immediately. What I normally do is I wait a week after the upgrades, and I'll go and look at stuff and see if the upgrades in GeForce broke anything, because they do that.
Actually, if you hold on to those remains and let me have them, I can upgrade my one pistol into a bone pistol as soon as I get some more mana stones to make some crystal powder.
All right.
But beyond that, here, let me take a quick look and see. Occult remains in a term F lets you make an endurance potion. Occult remains, smoke root, and crystal powder.
I dropped it. I don't know if these disappear or anything. I don't think that they do.
No, they don't. Well, I mean, they do, but not for like a week. So unless I'm sitting here for a week explaining things. Occult remains are good for making various alchemical stuff.
I see. More of an alchemy kind of deal.
In fact, let me just take a look. Sell for. You said they're worth 18?
Wow, that's so weird. The shiv that I picked up isn't even showing up here. I guess you can't sell those either.
No, but you can break it down into a scrap iron.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Iron
do
scrap,
that. I
whatever.
mean, just because I'm not using one right now. Later on, I do plan on having one, uh, probably to switch out with in the middle of combat. Like if I fire my
Like I'm
gun, switch over, and then have something that knocks an enemy down, and then swing around to the back of the enemy and hit them hard while they're trying to get back up.
essentially what I planned. There, I mean, like what skills you pick. Like I said, having you only have so many skills, so like certain ones you wanna kind of get some thought on the matter of like how you want to do it. If you want to be more, um, if you want to focus more on the guns, um, like I said, a lot of people will carry multiple guns on them, and
Yeah,
they do, and then switch between it. But that's also good because there are multiple gun attacks, so you can not just have multiple loaded guns, but you can have a gun with each different gun attack loaded into it, and then you can switch to the gun based on the like type of bullet you need to use. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So
Okay.
let me see here real quick, actually, because I have it up. So the three special bullet skills beyond the load and fire, as for specifically bullets, besides combining it with the that circle rune thing. Shatter bullet, which is you load scrap iron into the gun instead. It has a high impact. It does high impact damage and inflicts pain on the enemy, which makes them take more damage, which is great.
That really
Um,
sounds good.
Frost bullet, which it loads the pistol with a short range ice blast that you have to have the cool boon on, but it inflicts slow on the enemy. And then one of the final things you can learn from Mercenary is Blood Bullet. You need to have the Possessed boon.
You just
And
died. Just standing here, you just died.
holy hell! Wait, what inflicted this on us?
I have no idea, but you literally just fell
Are
over
you
and went poof.
losing health or anything?
No, I'm not losing health. Are you? You might
Oh yes.
want to check your
When I'm
character
standing,
stats.
whatever you just did, whatever when I'm standing in there, it's hurting.
I'm not doing anything. Quite literally, nothing at all. I was standing still.
But there's like bugs all around you and stuff. You didn't do anything just now.
No. There's
Do you
bugs
see
around
that
me on your
cloud of
screen. I
bugs
don't see
around
any of that on my screen.
Let's get out of here. Whatever's going on, I
Yeah.
don't like it.
Well, to
Oh,
be honest, sitting here and explaining literally the entire game is getting super old. We need to stay on the move and then just kind of.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't need to. I don't need to know what I'm going to be doing like fucking 2 days from now in this game. I need to be knowing what I need to do now and how to get there, and that's it.
You no longer have the bugs around you. I have no idea what the hell that was, how that happened. I didn't see it on your screen either, so I
Oh,
don't know
you
why
got
it
me on
happened.
that one. I have no idea. I never saw anything like that.
Super confused. All of my.
Let's do this game again. Well, yeah, yesterday I wasn't ready for it. Originally, I was supposed to be playing this game yesterday. And then because I wasn't ready for it, we went and played State of Decay, which, God, that is a fun-ass fucking game. And I really hope that at some point in time we can add more people to it. Probably not any of the people who wanted to play with us yesterday, because, you know, when people show up and then they're like super overpowered and they have the best weapons in the game and everything else, and all they do is run around and kill everything before you can, you know, that's it's not a fun way to play. It's really, in zombie games, it's so much more fun to play loose leaf, you know, because you do wind up in bad situations where you actually have to have skills to get out of. And I'm more than impressed that our dumbasses didn't fucking die yesterday out of all the shit that we've been through, because we went through so much that we should have died from, but we didn't. We didn't. We teamworked it out.
Which is good, and that's kind of why I try not to go into your game in this with like some high setup character, but at the same time,
right.
The nice thing about this game is because there's no real levels or anything. Anything I come in with, we're still on a pseudo same level. Speaking of which, by the way, your friend that you were playing with yesterday there seems to have popped up in your chat. Hello, Bartak.
I know, that's who I was
I am
talking
also
to.
refreshing here on my side, so
Yeah, I see him. I see him.
yeah,
And you don't have much health either, so I'd say bandage up or something, man.
I did. I have like no max health because I have a lot of health burn right now.
Ah, I
Yeah, let me
see.
drink some
Oh, no,
minerals.
keep running, keep running. Come on, come on. He's a coming.
Who's
He's
coming?
the guy right behind you.
Oh, that'll be fun. Hey, you. Hey, watch this. Do. We get his
Oh, you seem a
attention.
lot faster than him.
I'm faster than
Well, I don't care
everyone.
if you get
I'm
his
a
attention. Oh my god, what the hell? And then all of a sudden, random bandits. Okay, that's not
Yeah,
good.
I was trying to get them all together so they would fight each other. If I'm lucky, it'll work. Yeah, there we go. Now I got the bandit
Fuck out of
fighting
here.
that guy. So now I'm just gonna run away.
Nice. I killed the other one.
Neat.
I do that sometimes. Well, I'll take his shoes. Give me them shoes. Fucking
This
D-bone. What?
guy
What?
didn't seem to have taken the hint to fight the big monster.
Right? Let's see.
Ooh. I saw
Wow,
that
did he
kick.
just dodge roll my kick? What a champ. Get him. Get that bitch. Get that bitch.
So I've heard here and there about State of Decay, but
Whew.
I've never actually played it. How is that as a game?
Oh my god. Okay, no, I gotta go. Too heavy. Too fat and too out of health.
Yeah, let's go. We'll go.
Yep. All right.
Yeah,
State of
do
Decay.
tell.
It's so fucking fun, man. I can't lie. That game just every now and then you run into that one game that just has a fun factor, and it covers just about everything. I mean, it's really good. The game is done well. Everything just it works. It's just one of those games. It's really
Well,
really
like,
fun.
obviously you mentioned it's a zombie game, but like,
Yeah.
how does it? How do you play? What is it in play style? I saw it kind of had when I was watching the little bit of you guys playing. It was kind of oh yeah, I love Dead Island. Great game. But how is it like? It looked kind of
No,
like
Dead
a
Island's really a terrible game, to be honest with you.
not
That's kind of
Grand
what
Theft
makes it so
Auto,
fun.
but kind of esque feel, but with zombies. I know
Uh,
Call of Duty has zombies, but in a different way of zombies, not just surviving waves.
628.
Or maybe GTA feel? No, because you were in first person, not third.
So I'm sorry. What was the question?
Like the description describe the game, a state of decay. Like how would you
Describe the combat.
describe it?
Because in its
Like
entirety, it is a lot of
is it
things. I mean,
just
you
zombie
you build
shooter?
your
Is it
own community.
survival?
You have permadeath, so if your character dies, you literally have to switch to another character in your community. Um, it's I, I don't even know how to describe it. There's so much in it. There are tons in it. There's all kinds of tons of crafting, and you level up certain characters that will affect your communities differently. You can have sheriffs. You can have sorry, I'm actually out here healing. That's what I'm doing.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
You
So
can.
it's a little bit it's a little bit of a survival game, has some world building type stuff, and then for when you're actually playing with people, you choose someone from your world building experience to actually play as when you go out and do stuff with other players.
Ideally, and the cool thing is because you're helping them, it actually benefits your community, and you
Mm-hmm.
will get the world's version of experience and stuff like that to bring back to your camp. So it's not like you're not going to benefit from helping other people, and even other people can come to your world and help you and benefit you. You can have up to 4 players that I know of. Who knows? You may be able to have more with mods or whatever, but from what I do know, you can definitely have 4 players, and the connections are actually really solid. It's just like the game is done so well that you often will run into a lag spike here and there, but it's very very far and few between, and it's not even gonna screw you over. It just might make you, like, if you're driving a vehicle, it's like, whoa, lost control for a second. Oof, you know.
That usually comes with the territory of how good people's internet are and how good their servers are, which is
Yeah.
great. I'm not saying it, and especially today, a lot of the newer games, and as they're making more and more games, they're doing better
Yeah,
and better at keeping up with that. And I
true.
like
Bartek brought up a good point. Connecting to your friends in that game is actually awful.
yeah, I
Is
started
it hard to
just
do? No. I mean, it's one of those things you literally just have to use the launcher to connect, basically. But is it hard to figure out? Oh my god, yes. Dear God, we spent forever trying to figure out just how I'm supposed to get into his world, and I actually joined somebody else's world and almost got my main character killed because he
yeah,
was in like some super hard difficulty, right? and and I showed up and I got hit by like 3 zombies and almost had full plague disease, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta get out of here. So I like force quit just to get out super fast. I almost died. It almost went super south.
yeah. Nothing. Honestly, nothing's worse than a shit death. Like you spawn in the wrong time, wrong place at the wrong time, and it's like, no.
Oh yeah, but it has like base building, so you'll build bases for your communities, and clearly stuff like you have to go out and get rucksacks that have food, um, food, building materials, etc. Anything to work within your communities, kind of like the idea of Fallout's building a
I was
base out
like,
of nowhere.
Fallout. Yeah, Fallout. If it was a good game, no. I don't get me wrong. I like Fallout 3. Fallout 4 is god awful in my opinion, but
See, I am the dude.
thought
I am
they were
so 100% opposite. I hated Fallout 3. I've never beaten it because I couldn't even stand to play it past 20 minutes, and then I literally beat all of Fallout 4. That is so weird.
well. My thing is, I don't. I have a thing. I have a real thing against. Well, against. I can't. I don't want to say hate because hate is such a strong word for it. I dislike
Right.
um world, honestly, world building and stuff. I want to get out there, adventure, fight things, and I want to control one character. I don't want. I'm not a big fan of let's stay here and build an entire town and do. I don't want. I don't care for the micromanagey type stuff, and I don't
I
like.
get
I
it.
don't like controlling multiple characters. Even in Dungeons and Dragons,
I'm the
I don't
same
like
type of way, to be
masters. I
honest.
don't like playing minion masters. It slows the game down. And I don't. I just want one character that I am adventuring that is like the representative of me in that universe that I'm going to go out and save the world with or whatever.
Right. Originally, that was the first problem that I had with State of Decay, but I'm the same way. In every character, I portray myself onto that character and build it as I want it. And why in the hell would I want to change my main character that I spent so much love, time, and patience on that I got just the way that I like to switch over to another character that's just flat out not everything that I wanted it to be? In a way, there's just for some reason that game does it right. That's normally a thing that turns me off to video games, period. It's like, oh, I have to switch my character now because he's too tired or something, and I can't play with him for the next 4 hours. Well, I don't even want to fucking play the game. But State of Decay does it the right way for some reason. You will actually have a little group that you somehow make that entire group the exact same. And even if you do switch off, it's kind of like you build your characters a little bit differently. So this one character has a machete and is spec'd into sharp weapons, and your other character has blunt weapon damage, so he's running around with a really badass sledgehammer and a shotgun, versus your character with a sharp weapon may have a pistol and a machete. Just ideally stuff like that. You do find a way to make it your own, and you get over that quickly. And I'm not the type of person that gets over shit quickly.
As a slight interrupt to this, do you have travel rations, right? As we're approaching the gate to travel.
I may be able to make some, but no, I have one travel ration.
Okay, well that's fine. We'll do this. We
could've
want to
swore I
do
had
this the
two.
smart way though,
All
because
right.
if you make travel rations just from your inventory, you only make one. We want to build a campfire and use a cooking pot, and then when you do, same recipe and everything, but then when you do it, it will make three, which is much better. You're using the same amount of resources. So
Right. Good
while it's
idea.
still nice, this is why I always carry a cooking pot on me. Anyways, but that does sound really cool, and I understand that. Like that's a very like my the one thing I always say is to every rule there is an exception, and I firmly do believe that. And even with that, yes, there are games that I played that I like that is the exception of the rule. Like for example, I don't care for shooters. I'll play them once in a blue moon, but I don't really care for them. And my exception to the rule for shooters is Halo. And it's because I really love Halo, and I know a lot of people are like, "Oh, that game really sucks," or people have their own opinions of it. That's fine.
I loved
I don't
Halo.
like Halo because of for its shooteriness or anything. I'm not there for the mechanics.
Hold on
I
one
like
second. I'm only getting one ingredient to cook over this campfire. I don't think that I'm doing this the right way.
you might wait. Back out and try clicking on it again. You probably went in before I put down the pot.
Oh, you know what? That's probably what I did. Okay. So, yeah, no, here we go. Here we go. Travel rations. Well, I don't want to use those for sure. Let's
But
try the.
personally, I just like it for the story. That's what I was trying to get at. I like it because it's a shooter, but it has good story, and that's what I like in a lot of games. So if it has an intriguing story that can rope me in, then I like it.
Okay, we're good. This'll work.
All right, here, let me just take my pot back. I need that. But yeah. Also, another good one that I like is have you ever played any of the Mountain Blade games?
I have, but the reason that I couldn't stand that game is not got anything to do with the game. The game itself was wonderful. The execution was fucking terrible. There's nothing worse than running into 500 laggers or just terrible servers, and it seems like every server that I joined was just full of that. So 90% of the game was me fighting the game
What were you
more than I was
playing?
fighting the people.
Like, were you playing Warbands?
I don't know. It's been so long since I played it.
Probably not. 'Cause, like, if there's one thing I found, Mountain Blade is it's more single player. Like the game is amazing single player, amazing game. The most I've ever done is playing it two player with someone, and because when you're playing it with two player, there's not you don't have the lag or anything, and it's amazing. Like if you ever pick up a copy of Mountain Blade 2 or whatever, like oh my god, basically they took the base game, they did the smart thing. Instead of taking something and hey, let's rebuild it from the ground up, they went, hey, we have a good thing going, let's build onto it and make sure we don't fuck it up. And
See,
that's what
that's
they
always
did.
smart to do too, you know?
Yeah, I hate when they take a game and they make an amazing game and then they're like, let's redo the whole thing. And it's
Looking
like, what
straight the
the
fuck at
fuck
you,
are you
Ninja Theory. Looking straight the fuck at you.
Yeah, who for who?
Ninja Theory. Doing the
Oh
whole
yeah.
Devil May Cry reboot and making it absolute
Um,
ass and totally not a Devil May Cry game in any which way, shape, or form, other than the fact that you can
that's
have the
DMC.
rebellion. That's it. That's literally the only thing is you can have the rebellion, which is Dante's main weapon, and some of his attacks that are signature to the game. Other than that, nothing else was Devil May Cry in that game.
DMC was got like it's a good game in and of itself. Like if it was not Devil May Cry, I would that's the only thing that really keeps it from being a good game in my opinion is the fact that they slapped the DMC name on.
Yeah, pretty much.
But then there are games where they took it
They had
and
color coded enemies. I'm sorry, let me rant about this just for a minute. Never in the history of fucking Devil May Cry have they had color coded enemies. Use the red weapon to hit the red enemies. Use the blue weapon. Shut the fuck up. What? Whites. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for putting
no,
up with
that's
that.
good.
I needed that.
There have been many times where they flipped the formula on its head and said let's change it up, and they've done good. There's
Yeah.
a good example, an amazing example of that is God of War. I love God of War. God of War is an amazing game, and
I
what they
agree.
did with the most recent one with the new game and how they flipped it,
I agree.
everyone was like, "Oh my god, this is gonna be horrible. They changed it, so it's gonna ruin it." But oh my god, it was such an amazing game.
Oh, I do not
The way
agree.
they did it, the story was so powerful and impactful, and they didn't pull away from the whole God of War feeling at all. They changed Kratos in a good way, and you still felt like he
Okay, you
was
know what? I
Kratos. Like,
completely
he needed to
disagree
be
to everything
badass.
you just said.
He was a goddamn badass.
Kratos was a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna cut it real short. Kratos was a huge bitch. Not only did he cry about all the shit that he did in his past, which made him Kratos to begin with. Kratos started off as somebody who had to beg one of the gods for the power so he could defeat his enemy, Ares, the god of war, and he killed Ares in the end of the game and took his power and became the god of war. But Kratos was a fucking asshole. He's all crying about his wife and shit the whole game when he killed his first wife and child. He's the one who murdered them straight the fuck up for more power. So they completely changed God of War. He's not the same person that he originally was.
Well, no,
And you went from fighting giant gods and shit to literally everybody being like on par with you or something. Like there's one dude who came out of nowhere and damn near beats the fuck out of him.
well, you're missing a little bit of the point to it though. He the thing is in the original game, when the whole thing of him slaying his own family and everything was, well, it was because of the gods. It was when he was given the power that he wished for, he went into a blood frenzy and he could not tell friend from foe. He just slew everything. And then, yes, when he kind of snapped out of it and realized what he did, he focused all of his vengeance on the gods. But at the same time, that's following how, like that followed very much to Greek and Roman mythology, and how, the gods are dicks in Greek and Roman mythology.
Oh, yeah.
I am a big mythology buff, and I will tell you flat out.
Incest, all kinds of other shit. I'm not big into it, but I do know a lot about it just from playing so many different games. And
no, well, like I knew a lot about that stuff before video game and stuff, the big thing
must be armed with a compatible
in
item.
the new game, he is.
Oh, there's that pressure plate trap. But do these sell well?
Wait, I have no idea where you are. So
the pressure plate trap. I'm literally a few feet from you.
Gods are awful. Yes, gods are just awful. Thank you. I just remembered you have the whole stream bot thing because I noticed that. But the stories are so intriguing. Yes, True. They really are. Thank you, Bartak.
I don't think that those sell well because, I mean, if the charges on them didn't sell for like two a piece. They'll
sell for one or two, honestly.
Yeah, that's not even worth picking up.
Anyways, where was I? The whole thing is he was in a different he was fighting other gods, but he's basically in a different mythology. He's in the different pantheon. Fighting things in those pantheon is going to be different, and Kratos is different, but he's supposed to be. They're making him grow as a character, and that's that's huge because Devil May Cry. Damn it! Because you said
I don't like
earlier.
change.
God of War. There was he didn't have character growth because the whole game was just a big hack and slash, and they turned it into adventure with a big story.
Why do they have to do that though? Why can't I just have my psychotic badass murdering motherfucker who doesn't change and just stays as equally badass from the first game as he does through the next 5? Why does it always have to be it's become deeper and now we learn this psychological thing that's wrong with him and everything? It's like everything in real life that I'm trying to avoid that I'm playing video games for in the first place is what they're trying to put in the game.
Well, no, it's an appeal thing. And yes, it's not for everyone. I can,
for sure. Where are we heading? This is...
we're heading back to Cierzo for now. So northwest. That's this way.
Northwest. Got
it. Yeah, it wouldn't sell. Here's the thing.
Well, it sold the fucking first time, and that's how they had so many extra games.
You make a game and you face it towards an audience, but when you're aiming at the same audience, and you want them to buy a game that they buy because, I remember this game, nostalgia. But at the same time, if you just keep with the same formula, eventually they get bored with it. And especially because you're going to, over a long period of time, people grow. And thus, you also are going to want to have a game that grows with them. People get older, they don't want just some kind of hardcore murder everything. They want to have like good story, something to follow and whatnot, and that's what they gave. Although, yeah, I don't know how COD is still around because
I
there's
think
always going to be
I'm just a different
10,005-year-old
player.
streamers with their mics.
The
That's why
same,
COD is still
well, the
around.
same way that Final Fantasy fucking 15, 16, 17, how many ever of them there actually are versus the different names
There's
of
been a
them.
real down. I will
As long
admit,
as
there's
you
been a
keep buying them, they will keep shitting them out. That is the answer.
true and not true. Um, Final Fantasy has definitely seen a bit of a downturn. Up till they released 15. 15 kind of brought it back up. The 7 remake really revitalized the series. The remake is amazing, and if they make 16 any bit as amazing as the 7 remake, and if they learn from the mistakes that they did make with 15, and there were mistakes, mind you, I am not saying 15 was the best game ever or anything, then 16 is going to be an amazing game, and they're keeping up. And yes, they are keeping up with it because the franchise became huge.
I didn't care too much for the Final Fantasy boy band that all hung out together and all had magnificent fucking hair and all that
Final
other
Fantasy.
shit, but
Some of the more recent ones, you can break them down into something easy. If like Final Fantasy 13 is everyone's favorite hallway simulator, and Final Fantasy 15 is everyone's favorite dude bro road trip.
wait, was it 12 that was it was like blonde Final Fantasy? It's like all the characters were blonde or something.
Yeah, 12 was like Final Blondacy.
Yeah, no shit. See, my favorite Final Fantasy game is actually Final Fantasy 9, and the only reason is because it's the first Final Fantasy game I ever beat in my life.
12 was Final Fantasy single player MMO. That's what 12 was.
Yep.
12 was
I remember
Final
that.
Fantasy MMO.
Single
And
player. And it was horrible too, to be honest. I mean, when you go back to it, it wasn't about the game's combat or anything being horrible. It was everything else as an MMO that was fucking horrible.
You got to play. What you want to do is you want to, if you ever get the chance, you want to play the Zodiac Brave edition, the new, the basically original Japanese one. That makes the game so much. But
I wish that we could get Dragon's Dogma on North America, like the online version of it. It was that was good,
Dragon's
man.
Dogma exists in North America.
I mean, I know it exists. That's Dragon's Dogma, the game. That's the single player game. There's actually an MMO from Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, and oh, look it up. It's impressive, and it's been out a while. It's been out a long time.
There's some stuff I miss. Like I love MMOs. I play a lot of them, and there's some old like my favorites are all dead because they were all of my favorite MMOs were games that ended up getting down.
Same, and it hurts.
Like my favorite, to this day, my absolute favorite MMO was Shin Megami Tensei Imagine, which is the MMO for the Shin Megami Tensei series. It was amazing. So well done. I found a private game.
I never got into the MMO version of that, but I have heard a lot about it. I got into some of the Personas because of friends, really. For no other reason, or else I never would have played them. So happy my friends told me about it.
Persona had a cult following. That's how, especially after coming out, that's why 4 and 5 ended up coming out. And don't get me wrong, I liked them all. I love the Persona series, great series. And Shin Megami Tensei and Persona is such a good game. I love the stories, and I love the like in-depth background and how it goes into the human psyche and the psyche of like people as a whole, as you know, society and all that stuff. It's a very psychological game, and people like it or hate it. And some people like it for the story, and some people don't care to look into that deep stuff. But like the how deep the games truly are, if you understand that stuff and like that stuff, is on a whole nother level.
Hold on, I have a question. Bartek, have you ever played any of the Persona games, though? And I'm talking about, like, I don't see how anybody couldn't like Persona 3 or Persona 4 if they had played through them and then put forth effort into learning them. Because in all honesty, those were not the types of games that I ever played. I was never big into the games like that were
Three,
super deep.
four,
That I was never big into learning so much about a game, etc. But I kind of forced myself through it, and after that, I was just addicted to it. Like I immediately had to go and I had to play the next game. I went straight into the fourth game, and then I made it like halfway through, and then something happened, life problems or whatever. But man, I loved it.
It's snowing.
I see. I didn't know that this game actually had seasons and stuff.
If you notice, you have a ooh, pardon me. Ooh, sorry.
Telling
you
you,
have
these spoonful of baking soda and a glass of water help you out.
You have a temperature gauge. When it's winter, you will get cold. When you're in the desert, it gets hot, and you have to manage your temperature because not only if you're too hot or too cold will you get debuffs, but at the most extreme levels, it damages and kills you. Luckily, you have the full padded set, and if you're wearing the full padded set, then that is 100% winter protection. You will not go down.
Awesome. I accidentally stumbled upon the right thing to be in. That's literally me in half of the video games that I play. Okay. So while we're here, I want to make these spikes because I have iron spikes and I have a tripwire trap, and I feel like I'm just short of a couple of things of just making something that I would need.
No, that's all you really need is the iron spikes and the tripwire traps. You can make 3 iron spikes out of 4 scraps, and you can make 2 tripwire traps out of 2 iron scraps, a piece of wood, and a linen cloth.
Okay, so right now, let's say I just threw the iron spikes into the thing. Wait, where's the tripwire trap? Or I guess the tripwire trap is a trap in itself right now.
Yeah, what you do is you put down the tripwire trap, and then you can put the spikes into it because you can change the type of trap that pops out of the trap.
I see, because I saw the wooden spikes too.
Good night, Grandma.
I see, and that's I've seen the wooden spikes too. So I would just set the trap down and then place the thing into them.
All right.
Okay, so by the way, from this guy, if you haven't already, buy the iron axe, one-handed axe from him.
I could swear that there was another place, like in a tree somewhere down here, that I could literally just go grab an axe. I wouldn't have to waste any gold or silver, which I'm trying to save up for the skills.
It would have been in this tree, but it's not here anymore. So I feel you picked it up and sold it.
Oh, already. You know what? I did, however, keep one in my box. I made sure to do that in case I ever needed it for something. So that's a good thing.
If it is an iron axe or a hatchet, because that will be a big difference. If it's if it's not the iron axe,
that
iron axe.
Yeah, I know it's a hatchet for sure. Like immediately, I don't even need to go back. I remember it being a hatchet.
And the only reason I say for the iron axe is because you can turn the iron axe into the fang axe because it's a fang weapon, and then you'll have a stronger weapon already. Do you have any?
Right. Bartek, yeah, it was a very repetitive game too, and that's probably why you didn't finish it. But in all honesty, it was super fun in my opinion. I never finished the 4th one, but I did finish the 3rd one. Third one was my favorite still.
Well, once again, it depends on what kind of a player you are and what you like. Since I'm big. The number one thing above all else that I like is story. If the story is good enough, you can have the worst play mechanics in existence, and I will still play it. And if the story's bad enough, it can be the greatest system ever made.
Wait. Is this is this axe a one-handed axe?
Dark Cloud was an amazing. Yes, the iron axe should be a one-handed.
Okay. All right. I'm just double checking before
I. Amazing game. I never played Dark Cloud 2. Something about it just kind of pushed me away. But I mean, I do like the Dark Cloud series. I think that had an amazing story.
I made it all the way to the end and quit. I don't know what it was about that game, but it got so damn boring. And then at one point in time, I don't even think it was so much about the gameplay that drove me insane. I loved the gameplay, but I hated the weapon grinding system and how you have to put certain weapons into weapons. And if you fuck up, you can't go back unless you start all over. And then you have to go more grinding. Fuck that. I have a life. I got shit to do.
Well, my thing is, like I said, RPG is my favorite genre of game. So like, there's a lot of good ones. Like, have you ever played like? There's some really good ones. Any of the Tales series, all the Tales games are amazing, and they're kind of like Final Fantasy, where every Tales game is its own story. So you don't have to have played Tales of Berseria to play Tales of the Abyss or anything like
Right, like
that.
Tales of Symphony and stuff like that. I
Yep.
actually have played a couple of them, but I never made it very far in. And it's not that I didn't like the games; it's that I do like the games, and I held them off for streaming, but never got around to it. Like the next single player game that I plan on playing on stream is a game that I've put off my entire life, and I'm tired of putting it off. I've just put it off for way too much. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I will play it.
Yeah.
I
All right,
will
that's
beat it.
classic shit right there. I'm telling you what.
I've seen it so many times. I do definitely enjoyed it. I've played it, but then I always held off because I didn't want to ruin it for myself.
Ooh.
Oh, my miner's omelet is rotten. Damn it.
If you hadn't played it, wait, what's your stance on tactical style games? Like, still like turn-based strategy still, but it's more of the tactics type thing rather than turn-based. Like Final Fantasy Tactics, or like.
They're okay. I mean, I was never big into them. I got spoiled. I got spoiled with 3D games, and that's mainly what I focused at. Is anything that was going to let me run around like this right now, like third person, open world, that kind of stuff.
I can.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you ever get a chance and want an amazing game, I was I was always kind of I'm not sure about it at first, but the and before anyone says no, I'm not about to say Fire Emblem. The Valkyria Chronicles games are amazing, and that's one you would want to play in order. But I love Valkyria Chronicles. It's an amazing game.
I did play it a bit, actually. I played probably about 7 or 8 hours worth of gameplay, and it's not that the game was bad or anything. I loved the idea of it. It was really interesting to have that 3D battlefield where you position yourself and you set up like that. I always did kind of like to do stuff like that, but I just got so fucking sick and tired of my RNG screwing me over that I stopped playing it. That was literally the only reason.
I've never had problems then. Like,
oh, I did. I'd be point blank range at somebody with a 99.9% chance to fucking hit and still miss.
Yeah. I don't know why. Like I said, never had that problem. And like I said, RNG hates me. When I play Dungeons and Dragons, most sessions, my average dice roll is somewhere under a 5.
Okay, let's get back to the game. I have an axe, and what am I supposed to do with this thing?
All right, so you need an axe, a predator bone, and linen cloth. Do you have a predator bone on hand?
If not, on hand, I don't know. There's a possibility that I actually have one in my house though. So
let's go take a look, and then if you would be so kind, I would like to rest up and get my health back, and then if not, we can go kill some hyenas after I have.
You definitely need that health back. It's not looking too good.
I'll tell you what, it may not show it on your screen, but my health is actually at what its max is right now. That's how little my max health is at because of the whole health burn thing.
But yeah, Bartek Dark Cloud was a game that I really enjoyed it, but I feel like to truly enjoy that game by having like the best weapons and the best stuff and not just being super screwed into game, figuring out that you're gonna have to go back and grind half of the shit that you have anyway, it would be more beneficial as a character to oh god, I actually have a lot of stuff for trap shit. Well, anyway, I figured that it was one of those games where you had to know more about the game before playing it, otherwise you're gonna waste your time in the game.
I just looked up weapon guides. Like, I didn't look up any other. I don't like cheat when it comes to stuff like story or any of that other stuff. I don't look ahead. I don't look up strategy guides.
Oh damn! I don't have any.
For something like that, for something like that in that kind of scenario, I will most definitely look up like what way I want to go to do this. Like even for like Monster Hunter, and I like Monster Hunter, mind you. for the weapon lines and what I want end game, I look up all the weapons and see what I want to aim for end game, so I know which way to build my weapons without wasting anything.
Well, the way that the game portrays itself, though, it makes it look like it's a game where you don't have to do that, where it's only got like pretty simplified, and then you'll figure it out. But it's not. I mean, the mechanics in that game are deep as fuck, and on first glance, it looks just super cartoony and bubbly. It doesn't seem like you have to do anything like that.
Monster Hunter?
No. I was just talking about Dark Cloud, but Monster Hunter, I did the exact same thing. Except I never looked up a guide. I literally went from the game itself. I never went through a guide. I actually went through the game itself, just looked at what it took, because you could look in the weapon shop and see what it takes to build it. And I built like everything.
There are some games where it's worth it. There are some games where it isn't. Like, there are definitely some games, like Dark Cloud, I took the time to make sure I could 100% every town and build it the way they wanted it. But then at the same time, there are games where it's like I went through and played the game and beat it, but I didn't go back and 100% it because I didn't care for like what would be considered the extra or whatever. For example, a good example would be like with
I'm sorry, one sec. What else do I need? I know that I need some travel rations for when we go back. In fact, I'm probably going to bring enough for 2 travels.
You were supposed to be looking for bones, but you have no bones. Hey, while you're in there though, do you think you could toss me 3 mana stones? Since I see you have like 6.
Yeah, I've been holding off on them for when I need them.
Yeah, that's fine. And we'll find more eventually, anyways.
I know you can find them off mages quite frequently, from what it looks like.
Yeah, we haven't come across any since then. So
well, don't I need them for my weapons that I'm going to be enchanting and whatnot?
Yes.
Yeah, because I also have some cold stones and fire stones, I think, for that very same reason.
Wait. No. Maybe?
Yeah, but okay, so first thing, we need to go and kill ourselves a couple of small enemies. I grabbed some extra crap, just stuff that I noticed that I won't need, especially because I have a better version of it. Like the Thieves' Hood. What am I going to use that for? I might as well go sell it. There's a quarterstaff here. I might as well sell it.
You can't sell the quarterstaff.
Oh, well, that's probably why I dropped it to begin with, then. Get out of here and stay in my house until I pick it up later. All right, so to the bed. Let's see.
Another great series. I need to sleep for a while so I can get at least some decent health back.
Yeah, 5 and 3 for the repairing.
What is it? I think it's Mana series. Like
let's put into Jesus.
No, not Mana. Well, the Mana series is great, but no, that's not what I was trying to think of. It was.
I if I had another person, I would actually go back through. There was a game that I only played a little bit because I realized what a great playthrough it would be for 2 people to go through, and I'm gonna have to get somebody to download another emulator, or even I'll send them mine, and we could play Secret of Mana together, the old school Nintendo's, you know what I'm saying?
No, Secret of Mana. The Mana games were great like that. No, but the games I was trying to think of, was the Atelier games.
I'll tell you.
Yeah, like Atelier Iris, Atelier. Let's see. There was a very recent one that came out on Steam, and it was, let's see.
I said Altair because I was thinking of Assassin's Creed. I was like, that sounds like Assassin's Creed.
Nope. There was Atelier Aisha, Atelier Riza, Atelier Estra and Logi, Atelier Sophie. There's a whole bunch, but like the games are interesting because all the main characters, like normally the main characters like some kind of warrior or super mage or something, but because of the way the world is, all the main characters are based around being alchemists.
Interesting.
and it really kind of changes up the gameplay. It changes up the gameplay a little bit in a good way. I also really like the Breath of Fire series, but well, up until they ruined it with the very last one, and that just kind of killed the whole series in general, and they stopped making them. I think it had to do with the studio that made them, though. Like they broke up or something, so they stopped making.
What should I make with the smoke root that we've been picking up, and also have star mushrooms that are literally about to go bad, so I might as well make them.
Do you have a do you have an alchemy kit on hand?
I do not.
Did we never set up an alchemy kit out here or something?
Well, there actually, I remember there being one set up near the beach.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm here on the beach, and there's no.
See, yeah, I could have swore it was like right over here or something or other. It was like it was in this area.
Because I mean, I have it open, and I can put my cooking pot down. I loved Legend of Dragoon. Like, if
Oh
they
yeah,
ever
same.
remake of that game, I would like die.
Right. That bitch was bad, bro. Okay, now Legend of Dragoon I've beat on stream 4 different times, and I have no I'll go back through that bitch a 5th time. I don't care. That game was just done really good.
That was so well done. I loved the game, loved the story, loved the way it was.
Yep.
You know what? If I ever get an emulator, there's an old PS1 game that I definitely want to go through. It was the first RPG I ever played, and it's what got me into video gaming and RPGs in general for good story and whatnot. The game was called Lunar Silver Star Story Complete, and it just had such a great story, and it was so moving. I loved it.
Okay, while we're on the subject, actually,
an alchemy kit for sale on this person for 60, by the way. Wow, you actually have.
Okay,
nice.
do I actually need that? First of all,
well, yes, if you want to alchemy stuff, because a lot of what you have is alchemy ingredients. Essentially, just get it, leave it in town, and whenever you come back to town, alchemy up a bunch of stuff that you can sell for 1,000,000,000,000 silver.
Okay, that sounds really good. Actually, it's potentially making money, because that's what I'm struggling with right now. Though, is everything that I keep buying is taken away from the skills that I'm supposed to be getting in the first place.
Yep. So one of the most silly ways, I wouldn't call it cheaty, but one of the best ways to make money is you get an alchemy kit, and just whenever you come, like every day in town when everything restocks in the stores, because a lot of basic stuff will restock every day or every other day, or just whenever you come back in town, check and see.
Buy up this alchemy kit.
Basic alchemy ingredients, make a bunch of potions, and sell them back to them.
Wait, I'm going crazy here. Oh, there it is. Okay, God, 60, literally. That I have 120. That's half of what I have.
Yes, but you're gonna end up making like oil. Buy oil up like it's nobody's business.
Yeah, that always sounds like a good idea too.
Well, here's the thing. One oil costs what, 2? I think she sells it for.
It's relatively cheap.
All right. So she sells. Oh, yeah. She sells 1 oil for 2 silver. You buy that oil and you alchemy kit, combine it with just oil and water, and it makes 3 warm potions, which sell for 4 each. So that's 12 back. You just made 10 silver.
Yeah, there's probably also something that I could do with the fish though, and combine them with what I have, and make quite a bit more though, right?
Well, that would be with the cooking, because you can also make a lot of money with the cooking. Yes, I like to. Whenever I see the fish here, I'm fishing off Pure World right now, but that's all right if I find it with the right stuff I share. But when you get the right stuff from fishing, you can I just got a rainbow trout. And a rainbow trout is is a good thing, because you can make some good stuff with rainbow trout. You can make stuff with the fish and other stuff that you can sell for a little bit, or just you can make some nice stuff for yourself.
Do I place the alchemy kit on anything, or do I place it over a fire? All right.
I'll put my thing over here so that way we utilize this too.
Because it's literally time for me to start using this stuff.
A rainbow trout, a seaweed, and a salt makes 3 Cierzo ceviches, which is good. Let's see. Larva egg, raw salmon, and seaweed can make ocean fricassee. Any kind of fish, egg, and an ochre spice beetle, I think, is pungent paste. Let's see. There's this really hardcore thing you can make that takes a couple of advanced ingredients, but it's worth it because if you get the ingredients on your own, it sells for a ton. I can't pronounce the name of it, but it's you need like rainbow trout and seaweed and the blue
Look at some of the
shrimp.
stuff I have in my inventory, and let's try to get rid of this.
Oh, hold on, you're going a little fast for me. So,
Yeah.
all right. So if you had a gravel beetle, you could combine it with the blood mushroom and some water to make a healing potion. Oh, you can combine the water, the turnip, and the star mushroom.
Star mushroom and
Turnip.
Yeah.
Water, right. Turnip, star mushroom.
Cool. Astral potion. Nice.
That's the MP potion, which you can either use or just sell for money.
Probably wind up selling it for money. I don't think there's too many things I'm going to use MP for outside of weapon buffing.
Probably not. Now, give me just a moment. I will try and look up what I can use with the smoke root. I can't remember for the life of myself. Let's see. Smoke root you can do. You do not have any of that. Let's see. Smoke root, occult remains, and crystal powder makes elemental resistance potion. Smoke root, gravel beetle, and water makes rage potions. It counts as a vegetable, so you can technically use it with like salt and meat for meat stew. I wouldn't waste it with that, but you could. I would save it because, like I said, that occult remains and crystal powder, or no, you want to use it with a gravel beetle and water for the rage potions, because then you can sell those. Ooh, I'm getting hot from standing too close to the fire, even though it's the middle of winter.
Yep. All right, I guess I'm just gonna actually stash some of this other stuff for the alchemy. Pull up my alchemy kit, and then do you need the alchemy kit out right now?
Yes. Give me 2 seconds with it myself because I gotta put stuff.
Oh crap! I can't even go back to my house until the thing. All right, well I'll just go sell these potions.
Wait, go back to your house until what?
To put some of this stuff up, like the alchemy stuff, to make room, because really all I'm worried about right now, like I said, I don't need to know the next 10 years worth of things that I'm doing. I just need to go on the objectives that I have currently.
All right.
Understandable.
Because it's not only boring for me for no combat to sit here and transpire for the next hour and a half, but it's also boring for the viewer.
I agree.
Salutations. Fire damage resistance. That's actually just good to have in general. Where is... There we go.
So, let's ready up and get out of here before I suddenly become Penny Polendina for about 5 minutes.
Right, let me go grab that that thing, and then we'll go and figure out what we can do about this axe, and I can probably lessen my weight a little bit because I feel like a club is going to weigh more than a hand axe.
You could probably even sell that club if you want now that you're going to have the axe.
Yeah, that was the plan.
A good way to make money if you happen to get if you start finding them and collect a ton of them is the ghost eyes, because alchemy ghost eyes with water, and it makes mist potions which you can just sell because you'll never really use them.
Right.
Make a lot that way.
It sounds good. I actually have some on me right now, but
you probably have a bunch since we went through that one dungeon and murdered all those ghosts.
Yeah. I don't know.
Which reminds me, dungeons respawn everything in them every week. So I mean, if you go back every 7 days or so, you can go back and clear it all out of ghosts again.
Interesting.
And that goes for chests inside the dungeons and stuff too. So that's always fun. And
I only have 2 ghost eyes, actually.
yeah, that's 6 potions, and that's 24 silver. So, um, this will once you start actually making money, this will actually become in handy. 100 silver weighs one weight. I don't know what the weight actually is in this game, so I'm just gonna call it one weight. But if you when you'll notice a lot of the sellers have gold bars, they buy and sell for 100 silver, and they only weigh zero point 0.1 weight. So that's a good way to have not have money weigh you down.
That is a good idea.
You'll have to resell it back to turn it back into silver to buy things, but that's how that's
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
No, this is how you merchant. Dun, 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 dun. Oh,
right.
Speaking of which, I need to make that make my gun into a bone gun now.
Yep. Speaking of, I need bones, so I guess that's the next objective.
1 bone pistol added to my repertoire. Gun that needs fire inflicting. Ooh, inflict haunted. What does haunted actually do? While you're doing your thing, I'm going to quickly look up what that does. I am curious.
I'm ready to go.
Oh.
I'm literally standing in front of the door waiting on you.
Haunted. See, reduces ethereal weakness and resistance. So, or damage and resistance. So you can make it so ghosts are weaker to ghosts, and you can make it so ghosts deal less damage overall. That's nice. All right, let's go kill a thingy. So that way you can make a bone axe.
Bone axe.
And good to go.
I don't even know how the hell I wound up with this club and even leveling this club to begin with. I think that I was just looking for anything whatsoever to have as
You were originally using a fist, remember? And then you were like, but I want to use the pistol, so you wanted something one-handed to go with it. And
no, you're the one who told me that. You're the one who told me that I should always have have an extra weapon even if I'm using the pistol, just to have as an actual weapon to combine with it.
Well, pistol is main hand. I told you, you wanted to pick up a one-handed weapon and stuff because the fists are two-handed and you can't use a fist in a gun, so which is fine. We're good.
Actually gonna pick up a couple of these berries, that way I just can roast them or whatever and always have something to eat.
Yep, that's always nice. The only thing that sucks is you can't make gaberries or even boiled gaberries into rations.
So, 1 sec. Oh, I only have 1 flint and steel. Okay, making sure. I don't know why I thought that I had like 3, and I was about to drop 2 for not having extra crap in my inventory.
Food becomes a bit more of making rations and stuff becomes a bit more of a pain in the ass outside of Charity, whatever the hell this area is, because all the monsters in the Hollowed Marsh are a bitch and a half to fight, and there's like almost nothing in the Enrikar Forest to get food from.
Sounds about right.
And don't even get me started on the desert.
Yeah, that place sounds super not fun.
It's not. This character that I'm on right now is actually stuck. Well, what? No, I don't want to say stuck, but I'm out in the desert, and yeah, it's not my favorite place. For the most part, I go hunting. When I go hunting out there, I go only leave the city at night because at night is the only time that it's basically I'm out in the desert. I am out in the desert with cold weather gear, or with I'm out in the desert with cold weather gear, and it's only cold in the desert at night.
Oh, and I got a gravel beetle. Okay.
Oh, nice! Look at that, killing multiple birds with multiple stone.
That's it. So what was the gravel beetle for?
One of the types of tea, buttload of different super useful potions that you can make.
Yeah, I was thinking more specifically like a warrior's type of thing. Like basically let me cut down on most of the explanations. If it doesn't pertain to my character, I don't need to know about it.
health potions, which is good no matter what kind of character you are.
Yep. See, that's the important information I'm looking for, because I'm not going to remember half of the shit that you say anyway, because I don't remember what I ate for breakfast, if I had breakfast.
Let me load my gun.
Just run in real deep and just smoke them both with the gun. Yeah. Bam!
Ooh, I didn't even get them not hit. And
Okay,
look, there's
got some bones. Nice.
Alright, so combine axe, bones, linen cloth.
Okay. It's a good thing that I actually have all those things.
Well, that was the whole point of getting everything at a time, so you can just do it as we go.
Well, if they didn't have linen cloth out here, it's good to mention stuff like that. And I figured that he was going to rush me. That's why I actually reloaded first. I just had a feeling. Nice.
Bitch. Yeah. Yeah.
Get out of here. Okay. I'm also
Hey,
gonna
look,
take
more
this.
red bones.
Do these predator bones sell well?
They sell for 8 each, so yes.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll definitely take those.
Is that did you I want to say, did you switch to your axe yet, now that you've made it?
Nope. I didn't make it. We got rushed by that other enemy.
Good point.
Linen cloth.
You're right.
All right, there we go. Now to hotkey it.
Over in place of your club.
Yep. Cool. Thing looks pretty weird, actually.
Looks, yeah, it's interesting looking, but I mean.
For sure, 21 damage, 18 impact, but I'd imagine that it probably swings faster. Then again, I need to be very careful about that, because I'm literally down 10 impact, and to top it off... Or no, it doesn't swing faster. Ooh, it looks like it's almost worse in every way possible.
Well, as I say, if you look at it, where it says attack speed, 1 is kind of like the base, and higher is better. So like 1.1, 1.2 is swinging faster, and if it's like 0.9, 0.8, it's swinging slower.
Well, yeah, but still, it definitely seems like the other one that I made. I think that I got a better roll on it or something.
1.1, 26.
Both are 1.1. I got a 26 and a 28, and then I have the one that I just made, which is 21 and 18.
Wait, what was that one called? Can you go back to it real quick?
The Fang Club, and then the Fang Axe.
And I mean, they both inflict bleeding, but holy hell, why is the mace just flat out better?
Right?
That confuses me so much. But it might have to do with.
It actually seems like it attacks a little bit faster.
That's like so many questions.
And this has a wider arc too. But it is kind of weird because it definitely seems like the axe swings faster.
Well, let me see what the skills are. Well, for starters, you don't have the mace skill, and we'd have to go to someplace different to get it. But the one-handed axe skill is called Talus Cleaver. Low blow that reduces target's mobility, inflicts pain, and cripple, which slows the enemy down. Oh, wow, that's actually a really good skill.
Yeah, that does sound pretty damn good.
And you can learn that right in Searzo from one of the 2 masked guys for 50 silver. The one who's not the Spellblade turn.
All right. I'm going to knock that out real fast.
That later.
I'm going to get rid of kick until I get that low blow kick, and then I'm going to figure out another way to...
I need a better sword.
I probably need to get some of this stuff off of my inventory that I'm just flat out not going to use. Like the elemental buff and whatever I have, like the sparks or whatever is for.
Yeah, you don't need spark or that elemental buff that you have on there. Both of those are kind of useless to your bar and to your build. You probably just put them on there just because you were putting stuff on your bar.
Because I had nothing. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I mean, especially because the way your bar is set up and with everything else, I mean, that's your spark is only really useful for lighting campfires, and you have a flint and steel for that.
Right.
It's like, do I want to
Okay.
waste my precious resource of MP to light a fire, or can I just use this, flint and steel that doesn't go
It's not that
overnight?
precious if I don't use it either.
True. I mean, there's gonna be stuff worth. There's gonna be a thing or two worth using it for in the far future, but
Not right now.
there's worthwhile magic stuff. Usually like defensive type buffs. Did we clear out this bandit camp up ahead?
I severely doubt it. I don't think that we've cleared out any bandit camp.
You want to go clear out a bandit camp?
Well, I do have a new weapon. It's time to test it out.
Plus
Ooh, okay.
What?
The right click is a 3-hit combo, whereas in my mace was just a heavy, like a heavy 1-hit.
I didn't know it was a 3-hit combo. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
What's your combo attack? Like light swing and then heavy swing.
That's what I'm figuring out right now. So a double hit is like a 5-hit, and it kind of dashes like back and forth. Okay, let's try the third. It actually seems like this is kind of a simplified version of some of the stuff.
So that explains why its damage is lower, because it's meant for just getting in lots of hits quickly. And if like every other bone weapon that also has bleed on it, that's gonna build up bleed a lot faster. So you will definitely bleed your opponents more with that weapon, which is nice.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I'm gonna turn on my lantern because I realized, and I almost walked right into the damn trap.
Oh, that would have been bad.
Goddamn pressure plate traps.
I forgot that traps don't care whether you're a friend or foe.
No, we didn't set those down. No, those are literally.
Oh, there's another one. Shit.
The traps do care if you're friend or foe, because if I put those down, I could have walked over them and you could have walked over them and nothing would have happened.
Interesting. I always avoided them, thinking the opposite.
Nope, if I put them down, it's fine. But those were put down by, those are preset in the game, so those will hurt us. And I think they don't. I don't think they hurt enemies, because I've seen enemies walk over them with no problems. Okay. Winter Bandit Camp Raid! Raiding party!
Probably should have went back to town and actually bought the skill before we went into this, but whatever.
We are nothing if not reckless!
Yeah. Very reckless.
I mean, worst case scenario, I could always go and grab my, come back with my mage character and just blow everything to Kingdom Come.
Assuming I stay alive.
Oh, speaking of which, whoa!
Well, he was quick on the draw, wasn't he? I got that bleed in.
Already bled. Dagger. I love that backstab skill. You're just like
shank.
He's got some money on him.
Yeah, I'll take that. All right. Now, where was his weapon? No, he had it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, we gotta be careful. This is a heavy hitter guy. Ooh.
Yes, he is.
If you're hit with that warhammer, it's not gonna be pretty.
Okay, I bled the dog, apparently.
Good. That means it's taking DOT.
Oh, God. Okay. Let me go ahead and reload while you knocked him down. And then I'll finish him off when he comes for me. Come on, mutt.
Ow.
Yes.
Nice. Ow.
All right.
So, not get wiped out by this guy. You can get
got him bled too. Oh, God, I didn't even mean to attack. That was bad. Oof. Yeah. Let's rush him.
This guy had a water skin. You can have it this time. I want the spikes.
Sounds good. Go ahead. I'll take that bread too. I don't remember what bread actually goes into, but I remember it being okay.
You can combine it with the jam to make tartines.
With the what?
You combine it with the gaberry jam.
Oh yeah. I'm still running relatively well.
I could use some healing, so I'm gonna eat some jerky. And I also just realized I have an infection. What?
That's not good.
Here's infection. It's bitter spicy. Perfect. Gulp gulp. And some bandages because I am about to get like super dead. And drink some water.
Bread. Invalid combination. What? I thought it was gaberry jam and bread.
Yeah, over on a stove or a cooking pot.
Oh. Well, shit. Oof.
Yeah, it'll be fine. You know what's funny? You can find the best backpack in the game here.
Wow, right in the beginning of the game, huh?
Well, you need two really hard to find things. It's behind that door right there, but you need two power coils to get in.
Actually, before I go any further, I think that I'm going to heal up.
Yeah. Oh god, this is not you. This is a bandit, and he's kicking my ass.
Yeah.
It's like, man, I'm good. Why are you? Wait, how are you hitting me? No.
I'm not. It's the answer. I'll help. I helped, but I apparently missed because I think that I just shot you.
I guess I am.
How's that? Oh, and I caused a status effect, and he isn't paying too much attention to me.
Yeah, attention to you. That's perfect, because then I can come up and
smash him. I mean, you could have hit him with a basic attack and still ended him, but whatever. Whatever works.
Yeah, but then I'm not as roguey.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to definitely drop my backpack through the next fight.
Oh, Sierzo Ceviche.
Interact. 2 power coil are required.
And resistance. Okay, I will remember that. Marcus will remember this.
I don't even know what you were looking at.
I was reading something in my inventory.
Ah.
Hello. Hello, I am Lindsay Lohan.
Oh, speaking of hello, I have the endurance potion.
I thought you were about to say, speaking of Lindsay Lohan, I was like, what part of anything it goes to that?
Nope. Nothing. Speaking of Lindsay Lohan, let's not speak of Lindsay Lohan.
All right, so make sure your gun is ready because there's a really annoying mage up here that I don't want to have to fight up close because he does this really annoying explosion thing from close range that will pretty much kill me.
All right.
I'm gonna buff up myself. Ugh. Lightning weapon. Drop my bag.
Let's see if we can't find him. Hold on. Before we go into this fight, I can actually set a trap and then we can lure him around because he's definitely going to have to rush us if we're hiding behind this.
He's coming at us right now, and no, he will not because he's a mage. He will stay at a distance and shoot spells at us like that.
Oh. Oh, I ducked that. Haha. Get shot, bitch.
I don't have my dagger on hands. That's probably.
He just fell? Okay. What a champ.
Careful getting too close.
Fuck him.
No. Fuck you. Alright. Cool.
He can't fight back if he's dead. Video Gaming 101.
Alright, and then we have the bandit boss right up here.
I think that this was my backpack, right? Yeah, I dropped my stuff at the bottom of the stairs.
That in my pocket. Alright, so the boss is just up these stairs. This time I made sure... Hold on, I want to reload my gun while I'm down here. Take that time. Right.
Can we get the boss to go into the traps?
Oh, my sword broke. Well, that explains A lot,
That is
actually.
not good.
And my lightning ran out.
Things are not going well for you.
Anything else you want to drop on me, game? Lightning bolt falls on
And
my
then all of a sudden you just die like you did earlier with nothing attacking you.
guys. Like, ugh. Death of 1,000 stings.
Right. Whatever we're doing, we should actually I'm gonna go hang out by the fire real quick right before we start this fight because it's starting to get a little chilly on my character apparently.
Yeah, night gets even more cold. Is the fire giving you increased, heat and stuff?
Yep. Nice big fire too.
You know, it would help if I didn't drop my bag all the way over here like a dingus. That back up. Hey, welcome to the club. By the way, if we want to have a little more cold resist, if you happen to have it in your inventory, you should drink some bitter spicy tea.
I think that I do. I actually have a couple of these.
And if you don't
Yeah,
have
I do have one.
An ochre spice beetle.
I don't think I have one of those. Or no, I do. I actually have one. What was it? Water and ochre spice beetle over a campfire or something like that? Or do I just craft them?
Well, no, you need it over a stove or a cooking pot.
Okay.
But like I said, you can just eat an ochre spice beetle flat out if you want to. That'll give you cold resist for a little while. And I have enough.
I don't need it right now. Not right now, anyway.
Alright.
This is good enough.
Good to go, so drop my bag. And let's show this bandit boss who the real bosses are.
Okay, one sec.
Okay.
Alright, let's do it.
Oh, he's right here. Staring at us. Don't be a creeper.
He wasn't staring at us. He was the opposite direction. Oh, hi.
Backstab. Ugh. Damn, he didn't take shit from my backstab.
I caused him to bleed. I'm gonna reload my gun and pray to God he doesn't rush me. He didn't. Good. And I swear to God, I don't know what it is about you and blocking my bullets, but every time I fire, you always step right in front of it.
I'm trying to get behind you, or behind him, so I'm not in the way of your bullets either. Oh, wow, he just dodged out of my backstab.
Sucks for him, though. He shouldn't have done that. That was a really bad idea on his part. And kick. And as he went to swing, that's great. I'll take that cleaver.
Alright, all stuff in there for
Montom key.
Take that key for sure.
Take that life pot. Yep. Antidote. Tiny aquamarine.
Take that too. Honestly, take everything.
Fetch a decent price. Yeah, it actually does all look like it. My only problem is I just picked up all this crap while while not having my bag on.
Well, you can move that stuff. And pick up his weapon too. That is a rare, powerful, nice early game weapon. And it sells for quite a bit too.
Holy fuck, I can't even move. Oof. Alright.
Oh, did it put you too far over?
That's the bag.
If you need, I can carry it for you instead.
That you might have to, especially after I move all this crap to my bag. Let's see. Yep, nope, still can't move. That weapon is it's too heavy. I'm carrying a lot of extra stuff that I really don't need to, though.
I mean, we picked up all the weapons so that way we could sell them back in town for money.
Yep. I wish there was, like, something like temporary strength boost or whatever that gives you, you know, just enough to get you back to town.
Yeah, that's that in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Is my door locked?
I'm actually going to drop the weapon, because that was just too heavy, and at least I can walk. We definitely need to go back to town, though.
Well, that's okay. We've done everything, so we're gonna make some money off of this. The only thing that's left is to enter the bandit boss's room. Well, which is he was out here, so there's not left to actually fight. But now that you have the key, you can open the room, and there's the boss chest in there,
True.
which is right over here to the right. Let's see. Why
Yep.
don't you open that up, and we'll see what your luck gave you.
Hold F. All right, there we go. And an iron spear, half plate armor. That looks interesting, but not very useful. It's not very. It doesn't very. Yeah.
That's actually really good armor.
Movement speed -3 and stamina cost +3%. Like,
All right, so all the heavy armor in the game gives stamina cost increase and movement speed decrease, but the resistance and the impact resistance of that is probably, if not definitely, higher than your current armor. And your armor doesn't have protection. Only the heavy armors have protection, and protection is flat out damage reduction. Like if you wear that, you will actively notice yourself taking less damage from hits.
fuck! I just contracted the cold disease.
Oh yeah, you have a cold. You can cure. You can just cure that by drinking a.
Well, I now again can't move. I'm gonna have to drop some of this. Some of this other
However, you
crap.
can
Like
wear stuff.
this can go, I guess, because
So
it
like
costs
if you
heavy.
take that
It's heavy
armor,
as fuck.
if you take that armor, you can just wear it and it'll way less for you. I'm gonna take. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna take what's left in here.
I can still somewhat move.
Look
Yep,
at me.
it's time to
Running.
drink this bitter sweet tea just so I can hopefully make it back to town. How do I cure this this
Soothing tea
disease?
cures the cold, by the way.
Apparently it doesn't, because well, oh no, soothing tea. You said okay.
That's the purple one.
Yeah, I drank the other one. Okay, so it's now receding. All right.
So now we can slowly walk our way back to town.
Dear God, slowly.
Hold on, if I equip this, I might be a little faster.
Better.
I'm probably about as fast as you. Give or take.
But I could put something in my pockets and it would probably make my character a little bit faster, considering I don't keep much on my character.
That's pocket. There we go. Yeah, that sped me up. Nice. So I have a lot of pocket space.
Just a pocket. As long as I don't go over, I should be fine. And I'm like right at 9. Oh yeah, it's much better.
Oh yeah. All right. So now we can head back to town.
Oh, and
So,
I have a plan B too to actually help this out. Bam. Haha. That's why I kept this. Literally for these situations.
Oh, he's just got arrows on.
Yeah. Nothing importante. That weapon looks really interesting, though. I'm not interested in two-handed weapons, but
I love this.
It looks tight.
Yeah, it's actually a halberd. It looks like a great sword, but it's a halberd.
I don't know. To me, it doesn't look too much like a greatsword. It looks like a great sword tied to a stick.
Well, it looks like a great sword halberd like mix.
Yeah.
But it's really powerful though. Like 28 damage, 41 impact. Yeah, it's slower. It's a really slow swing speed.
Let's see. How in the hell do you actually navigate this place? Because I pull up the map and I certainly can't tell where we're at. First of all.
Well, you'd have to know. We are at the bandit camp at the very top of the map. So if you look, it looks like a little.
Oh, I see.
Circle. And Cierzo is the blue. The cities are the blue, like gem and circle thing. So that's to the southwest.
So southwest, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the game doesn't have an actual map marker, so you have to kind of Lois and Clark, like you said earlier.
Yeah,
that's your at the top of the screen and knowledge of landmarks and maps. I have no sense of direction at all. So I have kind of had to really learn to have a sense of direction just to have this. I am cold. Hold on before we go any further, and watch out for that trap. That
True.
you, yeah,
Yeah, I
you literally
literally almost walked into that bitch. I completely forget about stuff like that too. I know that that's going to wind up being the death of me in the future.
been the death of me a couple of times.
Traps are jerks.
I gotta drink some bitter spicy myself. And I'm still too. Oh, okay. Nope. I'm the one who almost walked into it that time.
Apparently, I'm very cold. Oof.
Yeah, you're gonna go. You can also warm. Let's see. If you other than tea, you can also help warm yourself up by carrying a torch.
I don't have a torch on me. I always use the lantern. So, oof.
I always carry a torch on me too because I know that the torch.
Looks like we just need to book it then. Let's get back to Sierra Zombie because we're always here.
Right. I'm trying to see if there's.
And then I'll go stand by a fire for a second. And apparently I'm hungry. Man, my character's a needy motherfucker, bro. He needs to chill.
Wasn't that the whole reason we were going to that other town so that way you could what was it?
Let's see, we're here, but over the bridge. I guess we just keep. Yeah, I think we just follow this straight.
Go to the other town so that way you could get the thing that would make you get hungry and thirsty and sleepy less fast.
Yeah, that was the whole reason, but we kept getting sidetracked by other stuff. This is a lot to do.
We got sidetracked by the one thing that is necessary for literally everything. That is money.
Yeah. Because I can't even get that without money. Jesus, yeah, I'm almost frozen. I really need to go.
If need be, we can. Oh God. Okay, hold on. We'll let's stop and build a campfire for.
Yeah, that's a big deal right
If you
now.
get all the way, if you get all the way to the bottom or all the way to the top, it insta kills you.
Yikes.
And while we are in multiplayer, if I have to stop and pick you up every 5 seconds, it's still gonna be a problem. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch back to my other. Even though I can't run as fast right now, I'm gonna switch back to the other armor just in case you are coughing. Well, that's not good.
That would be good. Yeah, you're coughing. Well, you're coughing because you have the cold.
Yep.
You might want to put the helmet on too over your bird mask.
Oh yeah, sure enough. Let's see.
We can just make it to town, then you can sell all this extra shit. Good to go.
That's the plan.
Meantime, I'm gonna, while we're warming ourselves up, I want to quickly look at swords and see if there's a nice, easy to get one that I can find earlier on. Assassin's sword. That sounds like. Let's see. Kopash. Fuck, I found one of those.
Let's do some cooking while I'm here.
Hezite blade. Ooh, that sounds cool. Dark.
Over all this. I just swore that I had more food than this, but apparently not.
Kezai archers and the antique plateau can drop. Oh, that's neat. Do want. Meanwhile, somewhere in the far reaches of space. Oh, all right. We are good to go. Or at least I am. I don't know how close you are. You seem to be getting closer too. So we'll wait until you get to where you need to
About midways, and I should be okay.
All right. In that case, let's finish our last leg of the journey because we are literally right there.
Yeah, that should be alright. Switch back armors and stuff so I can really just book it. I have to run away from the cold now. Literally running from death himself.
Well, once we get into town, it's fine because no matter what season it is, whether you're in the desert or it's winter out here or whatever, when you're in town, it automatically like evens out the temperature for you, so you don't have to worry about being warm or anything.
Which is great.
If a little odd.
Kinda.
Ooh, we've got 3 whole viewers. Woo! Well, one of them's so I can't really.
Is that on just Twitch?
Well, yeah, that's just on Twitch. I realize you probably have like a ton more in other places.
Yeah, I was like, I have 24. 3, that's kind of impressive, I guess. On Twitch.
Impressive Twitch-related twitchiness.
I have a bunch of people who just lurk. But, I mean, if that's what they want to do, more power to them. Some people just like to lurk.
Well, alright, so hold on a second. I'm gonna, like...
What?
I'm gonna drop all the stuff for you to pick up and sell, too.
Yep, I'm actually gonna get some of this stuff dropped out of my inventory real fast, too. Like, I don't really need that bone club anymore. I'm not gonna be using that.
Nope, you can sell that.
I've noticed that this axe actually causes bleed a lot faster, too.
Well, yeah, because it's multiple hits and stuff.
It does work. You said ghost eyes and what? Was it water and ghost eyes?
Yeah, and then you can just sell everything you make with those, so those will make you some money.
So that's good. I might as well knock those out while I'm here, too. That's about right. What about this tiny aquamarine?
You can sell that to anyone.
Yeah. Okay. I need a bag with a bigger carrying capacity. Alright. Let me grab this stuff. Nice.
What could I do? Alright.
Good lord, it's heavy. 75. That's a nice little chunk of change.
Oh, did you sell the things I dropped on the floor for you?
Yep.
Yeah, those are worth some. And like I said, that everything, all the like monsters and enemies and stuff respawn once a week. So like every 7 days, you can go back and clear out that bandit camp, get another one of that cleaver, and then come sell it for 75, as well as everything else that's dropped by the losers in there.
Now, I don't. Do I have to cook the ghost eyes with the thing, or do I just craft them together?
That's alchemy. See, in your alchemy, you want to use the alchemy thing to find it.
Shit! I went and put it up. Okay.
Like I said, you don't need to take the alchemy thing, the alchemy kit with you. You could just leave it in town on a fire, and then whenever you come to town, do it. That'll also keep your inventory less light. A lot of the people, I've played this game with, a lot of them streamers and stuff, they like literally buy an alchemy kit in each town and have an alchemy kit set up in each town. So whenever they go to any of the towns, they have access to it without needing to carry one around.
That's a good idea.
It costs a little bit more money, but I mean that extra weight will free it up in your backpack, and the fact that you can make a lot of money through alchemy it kind of
evens out.
Let's see if this guy has any better swords, because I need a better sword. He has all the ones that you sold him, but that doesn't help me.
Mineral
Oh,
tea.
basic
Not
bitch,
mineral tea.
basic bitch equipment. Lame.
There was another type of tea that I needed to make. I can't remember what it was.
In order to make teas, you gotta make them in a cooking thing. There's let's see. The the four different teas you make include oh god, now I gotta remember. Hold on, I'll set up my. Let's see. Mineral tea, which is clean water and a gravel beetle. Bitter spicy, which is water and ochre spice. Soothing, which is clean water and seaweed. Well, it doesn't have to be clean water; it's just any water. And then the last one is well, you wouldn't be able to do it. It's needle tea, which you make, which you need cactus and water to make.
Bitter spicy tea. Right. There we go. It's only one. Yeah, let me make two. Okay. All right.
The teas are super useful.
And I could probably make a meat stew. 3 meat stews. Yeah, that sounds like a good choice.
Make sure to put together some rations for where we're gonna be heading.
Shit. Well, I'm definitely not gonna give up a meat stew for that. There's gotta be a better way to make it. I should be able to just cook some, or I wonder if can I put gaberry jam with something and make a ration? It's just 3 of any, or 2 of any food type and then salt, right?
Well, it's not any food type. It's certain foods don't work with it. So
Well, I already have rations actually. I made sure to stock up on those regardless, I believe.
oh,
Let me
okay.
double
So
check.
don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I would have to say, like, the best thing you can do is if you only have one meat, you can. If you only have one meat and you have a gaberry, you can make some stews and then turn the stews into rations if you ever need to. Other than that,
Yeah, it gives you 3 rations from the stews.
oh, here, let me come find you real quick. What were you doing?
I'm in town, but I'm actually heading back to the beach just so I can drop that thing and make, you know what I'm talking about. I'm going to make the thing. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you want to put down your kit, right?
Yep.
Oh, whichever one I'm going to put it on.
Let's see. Because I need ghost eyes and water to make that for the alchemy.
Yeah, it makes a mist potion, which you can then sell all of them at the thing for a lot of money.
There we go.
Which I'm going to go and sell my stuff first.
That's 2. And I can make some warm potions, which I'm not going to make too many. I'm going to make one of these things and actually keep them on me because I do not want to run into that same situation that I was just in. Sounds very not good for me. Alright.
The warm potion actually won't help, it's the teas that'll help you more. Warm potion is for fire damage and resistances.
Right.
Oh, that was right. Are we going to run into anything like that anytime soon?
Probably not. I mean, like, honestly, the one thing that the only thing that might actually come in handy or in anywhere around is the blessed potions, because those increase your lightning resist, and you know those pistol shrimp shoot lightning. So.
Oh yeah, true that.
Yeah.
Gravel beetles. While I'm here, what do they do again?
Want them for health potions, for the tea, for one of the for the mineral teas.
Yeah, speaking of, like, how do I create that though?
In a cooking pot or your stove or whatever, you do water and a gravel beetle.
Oh, that's simple. Yeah.
Mineral tea is increases impact resistance, cures indigestions, and restores burnt health.
Oh, actually, it made a mineral tea. I thought that that was making shit. I thought that that was making the life potion. That's what I was trying to do.
Oh, for a life potion in your alchemy kit, you want to combine the gravel beetle. Oh, well, you just use your own one, but you combine the gravel beetle, a blood mushroom, and a water.
This is funny. I think that I'm actually no. That wouldn't even be right. God, why am I so overweight? I mean, I have a lot of stuff here. Don't get me wrong, but it's got to be this extra armor. Oh, it's such a
Oh
nightmare to
yeah.
have to choose between armors that actually do something for you in the cold and armors that do something for you in combat.
Well, that's true. The next place we're going is not going to be winter, so I mean, you don't worry too bad on that.
So I guess just pop a tea and then head there.
Yeah, that can work.
Shit. Well, I'm gonna have to put this up then.
Also, for storage space, go to one of the mercenaries and buy a bunch of gold ingots. Or go to, not mercenaries.
I'm not
sorry,
worried about
go-
that. I'm gonna be using that
Oh yeah, we're
soon.
about to do that
Yeah.
anyway.
What can I? All right.
Real soon. All right. So you said that there's a merchant here that has axe skills. It's one of these
So
guys.
when you go up there, it's the the right Kazite, the guy on the
What
right.
can I
Talk
do
to him.
for you?
Odo.
I
You can
wonder.
ask him to train you, and he'll teach you the
What can I
one-handed
do
axe
for you?
skill.
Wait, yes, I can teach you a little trick. I can teach you a way to use one-handed axe to cripple and slow your enemies for 50 silver. Well, good enough, yeah,
Listen.
sure. It's very simple. Everyone keeps their defenses up to protect their vulnerable head. Take advantage of this and aim low. You'd be surprised at how nasty a wound to the ankle can be. It's so dirty. I think he just taught me dirty fighting. Wow. What a
What can I
guy.
do for you? I wonder.
Yeah, that's actually what he taught me. He taught me dirty fighting. We gonna ankle shank him. We become ankle shankers. We'll ankle shank him a lot.
Put that over one of your things in your bar.
Yep.
I currently have no actual main weapon. Because
Let's
my
see,
main weapon-
one-handed axe. Low blow that reduces the target's mobility, inflicts pain, and cripple. Jesus, that sounds dirty. Let's do that. Send a quick
Okay.
slot and put that over the sparks or whatever, because it seems like the... No, it doesn't seem like the best place, actually.
Yeah, you can get rid of either sparks or the 8-ball thing.
I'm just moving my my weapons up slowly until I actually have a place to put extra skills.
That's fine. Want to buy something? Yes, I want to buy something. I wouldn't be talking to you if I did not want to buy something.
Like, for instance, another thing that I need to change right now is this enrage, since it's it's got a long cooldown and it's something that I'd probably use before a fight. Should probably set it in my 5th slot.
Is it making you rage?
And
Are you raging in the caging, as they say?
let's see. I'm from Louisiana, so there's that.
Oh, so you're Louisiana fine. Okay. I'm joking around though. I have like ton of respect for Louisiana. I love Louisiana.
That makes one of us. Let's see. Where in the
Well,
fuck should I put this?
Out of any place in the South, I love Louisiana the most because like they are the nicest place. They have the most hospitality, and they are the least likely to be like super, fuck you.
I've clearly never been to Louisiana.
My mom was, and she said it was great, and that's how she described it.
It's really known for its food, but in all honesty, it's outside of the Cajun food, there's nothing good here. Literally nothing else. I mean, we're one of the biggest meth states in the world, if that counts for anything, I guess, or whatever.
I mean, it also depends on like the people, the person. Like, I honestly feel that no one really likes their home, sort of thing. Because
It's one of those things where it's glorified everywhere else because of that one thing, and then if you really live there, you know the truth about the place.
the truth.
The truth. That's kind of how it is. And I guess sleeping and stuff would get us back our. I probably need to sleep. Actually,
I temporarily left your world so I could do a thing real quick.
cool. Actually, that'll be easier for me to just go and do that. Then you can just drop back in whatevs.
Indeed.
Right now the main thing that I need to do is reassess my whole mentality on fighting. Like my whole style of fighting has just been changed. Need to do that.
I could get that, but then again, I could also spend my money on that, or I could go spend my money on. Nah, I'm gonna do the smart thing.
Short. I'm short 2 berries.
Nope, I don't have it. Ah. Darn it. I wish I had saved a thing. I could have saved a crystal so I could have gone and given it to Barrel Man.
I think I'm about to just put away the mining pick for a while.
That's fine. I have one, so if we come across a place that really need to mine, I can mine it for us.
That works. At least that'll save me some inventory out of my severely full inventory. Same as water skins, I just need to put one up. And I hate that I need to put one up, but I gotta start making some space here. Like antidotes are 3. I'm not sure if these are 3 total or
Antidotes, like at most you only need like what?
2.
2 or 3 on hand. Yeah, when I start getting way too many of them, I start selling them off or putting them in my box at the least.
Okay.
Ew, my phone's about to die. Hold on, I gotta plug it.
I feel like 2 of each tea is a good choice.
Louise? Alright, so let's see. The last thing I will be getting is stealth. You know, I'm an idiot. We passed by all those pressure plates and stuff. I actually have the pressure plate training. I could be using pressure plates for us.
Inventory management is very real in this game. It most certainly is. I agree.
Yeah. I got a new skill.
It's always good, I think. Okay. I mean, I have plenty of money that's taken up some of the space, but oh god, get out of here.
I got a jar of dirt. And I know what's inside of it.
Dirt. Be my first guess. What's inside of a jar of dirt? Dirt.
Beating. It's got a still beating heart inside of it. Counter a physical attack with a strong target's.
I'm gonna bite the bullet and make some more bullets. Wait, can I just? What the fuck?
That is mean.
Brain, why aren't you braining? There we go.
That was some big brain moment right there. I decided not to get a better weapon, but what I got is even better still.
I need more oil, which is weird because I could swear that I had more oil than what I just had, but whatever. Maybe I could find some more on one of these basic traders. In fact, I need to put that ammo in my pocket. I don't think it went to my pocket. Never mind.
I have in my pocket and
Is there something you need?
You're okay over there. I will buy a cooking pot for reasons.
Left, right, left, right. From the
Hold
left, right
A
to
and
the
press
left.
start. Unlocks secret level.
I feel like I've taken a wrong turn somewhere. I have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Ah, I'm stuck. Where am I? I'm lost.
Okay, I have plenty of
Lost
bullet
in
for
the
the
middle.
most part. Lots of gun. Plenty of gun.
I was gonna spend I was gonna spend the money to get a cannon pistol just for the sake of having a cannon pistol, but
Shit sounds useful. Oh, you left your pot in here. Well, in that case, I'll just give you the one that I just bought and make up for it.
I didn't forget it. But that's okay. I'm about to come back right now, so inventory management is very.
Well, like
yeah,
I said, I'll just leave it where it's at, and I'll just give you the one that I have on me.
well, all right. No, well, yeah. Well, either way, I'm coming back to your game. So
Right. Kind of picked the worst time to do it because I was just heading into the house to, well, I don't know. Do you need to sleep? Because my
Yeah,
character definitely does.
I am very much in need of rest.
All right.
But I just bought my next rogue skill, and it's going to make us overpowered. Well, it's gonna make me overpowered, but hey, welcome to the club. Okay.
Okay.
We should just go straight through to the next morning, and then we can leave early when it's,
Yep.
sun's coming.
Sounds good. Oh, plus a nice resting buff skill or whatever. I'm gonna take this moment to run to the restroom anyway, right before we start off.
Yeah, every town has its own buff for when you rest in that town. The Sears Oak buff is a nice protection against cold effect, which is nice. Specifically cold weather.
Neat. All right. Be right back.
My newest dagger skill that I got a hold of is Serpent's Parry. Requires a dagger, 7 stamina cost, 100-second cooldown, but requires a dagger, of course. It's a counter. Counter a physical attack with a strong dagger strike. Targets afflicted by confusion are briefly stunned. Targets afflicted by pain will be inflicted with extreme bleeding. I don't think I have anything that inflicts confusion at the moment, but I definitely have something that inflicts pain. See, that's why I want that gun. That's gonna be my ace in the hole. How dare you call me your friend? I'm not your friend, buddy.
Okay. So, I think I've just about covered everything in here. Got the axe skill. Meh. So what was the plan? We got the money that it would take to go and get whatever skill it's gonna cost to lessen the need for hunger and thirst and whatnot.
Yep, we're gonna head there. Well, we can also get some food or we can also get some stuff to sell and get money along the way too, which will be nice. That's gonna only cost you 50 regardless. I am waiting over by the entrance / exit towns.
All right, I think I'm covered on just about everything. I got food, I got rations, and yeah, everything that I could think of anyway.
Excellent. Onward.
In fact, once we exit this place, I'm gonna drop you that pot.
We shall now head outward. You
All right.
suck.
Here you go. I forgot to put up the cold stone, but whatever. It is what it is.
Yeah, we're fine. Let's
It'll be
go.
fine, probably.
We will be fine until we're
My
not.
backpack's literally like it's like 2 short.
Yeah, mine's like 7 short, so because I still carry a lot of stuff. I need better inventory management skills or a better backpack.
I think I just need a better backpack. I feel like I mean, I guess I could let go of some traps and stuff like that, but I know that the very second that I do is when I'm going to need them the most.
Well, if we decide, when we get to the point and just where you decide on the faction that you're gonna join.
Yeah, I don't even know shit about that. I don't know anything about factions. I figured that they would work like other games where you would join a faction and get some special seal, or not seal, some special skill or something like that.
Kind of. The factions are the main quest line. Each basically the main where you're at in the main quest line is pick a faction, join it, and that's how you continue in the main story. Each one has their own. So there are 4 different main stories you can actually follow in the game. So I mean, the game has replayability, which is not to mention the legacy chests, which are nice. Which is there are 4 chests in the game that are called legacy chests. The way the legacy chests are is they're special chests with only room for 1 item, but you get to put items in there, and then when you make a new character, you notice when you make a new character, there's a slot for legacy, and you basically choose one of your other character that has items in the legacy chest, and when you play that character or the new character, when you find those legacy chests, you can find the items that you put in on your other character, and usually they're upgraded, better versions and stuff. And there's like rare items you can only get through playing the game multiple times and doing that.
I see.
Anyways, the long and the short is, though, to make a long story short, yeah, I forget your initial question I was going for. The factions. The factions are your quests and the main quest line and stuff of the game and how the story progresses. But each faction has special like passive skills and abilities and weapons and armor that you can only get for joining them. So basically, you join a faction based on the type of character you're making.
That's what I was thinking. So ideally, with my setup, I'm like a little bit of everything. I have no idea what faction I would join.
Well, you have no magic, so joining the blue, whatever the fuck they're called, is completely useless to you because they're basically the mage faction. You could joining the holy mission is more for like paladins and mage blades and stuff. It's not bad, but it could definitely help you out if you want that, but you don't have to. You would probably get the most out of either the DLC faction, the Soroborian Academy, or joining the Hero Kingdom of Levant.
A DLC faction, if it goes into hand-to-hand combat, that's probably the way I'm gonna go.
Kind of. Their main draw, they're the like one of the power weapon, one of the 2 like end game weapons you get out of it is the best bow in the game, and you get you can get some things that make it so you can buy items for 15% less and sell them for 15% more, as well as a speed boost. Uh, the hero kingdom gives you a passive skill that just increases all of your damage output by 15% flat for everything.
That sounds really good.
And it also has some really good end game weapons you can get a hold of varying kinds. So honestly, I think your best bet would be the hero kingdom for you.
Sounds about right.
We killed it. Yay.
That thing sure did hit me pretty damn hard for a chicken. After I reach the next area, I'm definitely swapping out of this armor, though.
Tis fine. Yeah, I have a heavily armored character. Like, I should show you sometime. It's actually really cool. Let's just avoid fighting him because I don't want to fight him right now.
I don't like electricity gun spewing, like gun shrimp.
I can never tell if they actually see us or if they're just like, you know, happen to be rando wandering in our direction.
I can somewhat tell. You start moving a lot faster any which way it goes.
They make like a beeline straight for you when they see you.
Yeah.
And it starts shooting stuff. So what the heck? What in the? Hey, there's a pearl bird mask on this one.
What? Pearl bird mask. Hello. 15% movement speed.
Don't you have the bird mask already?
I have a bird mask already. Let me see. Yeah, pearl bird mask. Yeah.
Same one.
Oh, well then use it.
All right, now we can both hustle.
Right. That's the idea.
All right, like hustle.
I do know that a lot of people actually, for rangers, I saw a video of a ranger that was just jetting around, smashing everything with his bow, and that looked pretty dirty.
Pearl bird mask, master trader garb, master trader boots, and the mercenary trainer. The mercenary trainer. If you have all four of those, then yeah, you have God movement speed, and that's what people use. That's the that's the armor / combo people do for a bow build, because then you can literally kite the world because nothing can keep up with you.
Sounds about right.
Fight me.
Oh, that's right. I totally have a different skill. Wow. Oops. Well, I completely fucked up. Oof.
Yeah, I did too, so don't worry about it. Whoa there, roly poly.
Nice.
Come on. Gotta love that backstab. God damn.
I just love that he rolled straight into my hit. That was just wonderful. What a champ. My guy. Hold on, I actually do need their weapons to break down real fast.
Or, the machete I would definitely break down. I might keep the iron sword as selling fodder later, because that's definitely worth some more.
I need it for ammo.
That works too.
Which I need to learn that I've replaced as R.
Oh, speaking of which, do I have any? Oh, I do. I should make some bullets myself. Bullets. Onward to the hollowed marsh.
Where are we going in the hollowed marsh? Like, what's our destination?
In the city of Monsoon, which is at the other end of the hollowed marsh. It's also a pain in the butt because the hollowed marsh is, you can't just go straight forward because it's a poison marsh and all the freaking water is poison. So walking in the water will kill you.
Figured as much. Ergo poison marsh.
It's supposed to be holy. Luckily, we can follow the pilgrim's path. Okay, so the way through the marsh is really easy. You see that like glowing pillar with the glowing sun symbol?
Yeah.
We can literally just follow these. If you go to each one, you can see the next one out in the distance, and you just follow them all the way to the city.
Don't want to go that way. I don't think.
Huh?
Or I don't know. Oh, it's because of this Because of the shadow, it made it look like that was actually a part of the water or something. Like quicksand.
Nope, not like that. What we do want to watch out for here is the dinosaurs, because the monsters here are a real bitch and a half.
I literally just put on my I put on my heavier stuff for defense.
The two types. There are three types of dinosaurs we can run into. There's these little guys with like crystals on their backs, and those guys are fast, but we could probably take them. Then there's the big four-legged ones that like that one out in the distance that have plants growing on its back, and those will run us down and murder us hardcore. And then the
Don't like those.
And then the most dangerous ones are these like T-Rex looking one fuckers, and those ones we just want to completely 100% avoid. Okay. I have no idea. Where's the next marker? Did I miss it? Hold on. Backtrack. This is the only way I can find my way. Oh god, it's that way. Okay.
Oh, is it right past the grate? Let's not. Let's just book it far to the left here. We can probably squeeze right around this edge here and make it past.
Can we? If we can. Yeah.
I guess the rancid water can be used for some type of alchemy.
No, if you are like absolutely out of water and stuff, all you need to do is gather some and
boil it.
Boiling it, yeah, you use it in a campfire and you get clean water. So
I wonder what kind of fish they have in here too.
There are fish in here?
Yeah.
They do. Wow. Oh, I know what's in there. Hold on, let's see. Oop, yep, I'm poisoned.
I was about to say that's probably not a good idea to go fishing in here.
No, but there is a really powerful spear you can make out here. Hold on, let me drink some antidote real quick. Go. Anyways, there's a powerful spear you can make. So that dinosaur back there that we're skipping and fighting, if you can kill it and get lucky enough for it to drop one of its horns, you combine that with this one thing that I actually just fished up, a miasma pod, which is basically a tentacle of a swamp octopus. Those two and a fishing harpoon, and it makes a phytosaur spear, which is a really powerful spear. Like, oh my god, I made it the other day just to try it, and it is so pro.
Sounds good, especially having a spear that keeps a nice little bit of distance between you and the enemy.
Ain't that the truth?
If I ever make a spear character, I'll look into that.
Yeah, the spear specific skill is actually really really cool because it's a counterattack skill. It's a block counterattack, kind of like the great swords.
Is that a bandit?
Oh, it's this guy. Okay, so this guy is like a bandit boss, so he's a little bit more difficult to fight. Let's see if we can bait him out to switch from his bow. Nope, he is not going to switch from his bow.
Okay, how about that? Oh, I can't believe he dodged that.
I can.
Shit.
Oh, he switched to a sword. Good. Hold on. Oh, I missed with my backstab.
Yikes.
There you go. Did I inflict him with pain? Please tell me I did. Counterattacked him though. Ooh, I must have gotten him with pain because I gave him extreme bleeding.
Okay, I hit the wrong thing. Son of a bitch. That's not good.
No, we'll be alright.
Oof, I wasn't worried about that.
Man, my backstab did almost nothing. This guy is like...
Yeah, he's no joke. Oh shit, he's starting to do the thing again.
You almost backstab him again, that'll kill him. Come here, get backstabbed! Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, fuck.
He's got a lot of good stuff. Yeah, he's the Marsh Archer Captain. He's got a recurve bow.
Special
God
dish of the
damn.
Hollow March that immediately heals wounds, unlike most food. Okay.
I'm gonna take
Yeah,
that
to
two-part
just-
trap.
That recurve bow, I'm gonna take this because it seems like it's gonna sell for good. And then there's a sword.
Oh yeah, if you ever make a bow character, like recurve bow is like the next better bow to take after your basic stuff.
Neat.
The real aim.
Did
for
I
a
just
bow
poison myself, or does this give me a debuff?
Is it? Are you talking about the
It's
little?
like a green skull that's around me.
I don't know. I'm trying to think.
I mean, I ate the food.
Yeah, you poisoned. You should drink it. Oh no, wait. I think that's a resistance.
I think it is too. Because why would that actually hurt me? Possess decay damage and resistance plus 20%. Yeah,
Oh, okay. So you have.
that's positive. Oh, it's under the positive, and then negative is wet, and then bag overweight. Right. Okay,
You have. All right. So you have resistance to ghosts.
that's neat.
Congratulations.
Oh,
Ghosts
arrows.
are less poopy to you.
Not true.
20% less poop. All right.
Oh, let me reload my gun here.
Oh yeah, I should do the same. Bone gun. Boner gun. Okay. I see you hiding back there.
He was chilling. Hurry up and reload the gun, and then dodge roll because safety reasons.
Let's see. Let me take out the archer. Yeah.
Yes.
Gang up on him. Okay.
Hood
Okay,
shit.
take-
Okay, no. Sweep the leg. Okay, I got him. We kick that shield. Good God, man! I just fucking healed the like full, and he's busted me up. Okay, got him.
That's okay.
Shank.
Backstab for the win.
Shank is real.
I'm really enjoying this backstab build.
It's great when you have two players.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna have to worry. I'll have to worry about sneaking in. Oh, take this on. Take this shield for sure. The steel shield will sell for a lot.
Nice. Okay. This isn't too bad either. Let me
No, it's a good shield.
heal up a bit.
Firefly in the sky. I should use a bandage.
I think I'm gonna drop this Montcalm key. Can't you get it again after you kill the boss anyway?
Does it weigh anything even?
0.1.
It seems like a waste.
Seems like a waste to keep it if you're just gonna get it again after you kill the boss.
Touche.
Right?
There are only a handful of keys actually worth holding on to in the game. One of them is a weapon. Which is hilarious. It's
Oh, that
amazing.
really jacked up my max health too.
Hey, you're fine. We're halfway there anyways.
Oh, neat. They're following you.
Yeah, they'll follow you now. Now I have the lights. On the upside, they're a light source. On the downside, they also alert every enemy in like a 5-mile radius that sees you.
Are you kidding me? So that's the trade-off. Hey, you can see within the extra 2 feet of your character, and so can everybody else see you across the map.
They're one of
Oh,
the super dangerous ones.
that's a super dangerous one? Is that like the apex predator of the area?
Actually, no. It's the one step below. As far as the Apex Predator version.
Oh god, so it's like a raptor. Fuck.
Well, yeah.
Instead of a
Well, no,
T-Rex.
Well, here's the thing: the Apex Predator version, the Wendigo of this area, so to speak,
Mhm.
is the exact same thing, except it's glowing red and breathes fire as well.
Oh, so elemental change.
Yeah. So you want to know what you can do with these fireflies, though? Check this out.
I had
You
a
find one of
feeling.
these flowers, you go over here, and it eats them.
Nom nom.
And then you can gather firefly powder from it,
Well, that's
which is
interesting for
crafting.
whatever that is.
Yep. That's an alchemy ingredient.
Clearly, very clearly. But what does it do? And we have other guys to fight. Let me go ahead and swap.
Don't remember what it
helms.
does for the life of me. I do know that there was a point where I needed it. This
Oh,
guy's like looking at us funny.
Yeah, he is.
Now he's coming at us funny. Now he's being backstabbed funny. Now I should really take off my.
You should stop like going in front of them and trying to block when they're still not facing you. I don't know why you do that, but I've noticed you do that in every fight.
It's a force of habit from.
Oh, he should bleed out. Just don't worry about him. It's cool. Let me get the bleed in on this other guy. Yeah, hit him hard. Hit him with the load. Nice. And I kicked him down.
Backstab.
Oh, that was beautiful. That whole fight was beautiful. That worked out very well.
Hey, another steel shield, aka more money.
0.4, I will hold on to that torch. Now, I'm starting to run a little bit slower. That's not great.
No, but we're almost there, so.
Oh, another iron axe. When I realized that I wouldn't have had to have paid for it if I just went this way. Oof. I need a better axe most definitely immediately. Like, what's my next upgrade?
I don't know. The bone stuff is the best stuff. Is the best stuff you can make, unless we start finding the stuff to make horror weapons.
Yeah, it took me a minute. Didn't I need the ghost eyes to make the bone pistol? Speaking of.
Yeah, but those the bone pistol is like is actually kind of different. For the horror axe, you do need a let's see, you need an occult remain. Let's see, you need a fang axe and a
Damn, I sold it.
And a palladium scrap.
Oh, okay. So the occult remain doesn't seem like it's going to be too hard to get. What was the other 2 or 1?
Horror remain. So we'd have to find a dungeon with a horror that we can kill, and then we would need a palladium scrap.
Whatever the hell that is.
I mean, there's also just a good chance that we could find, an NPC selling a better axe. It's the whole point of going to different towns to look around at what they have. Oh, more minutes.
True. We have 2 more guys here. And one of them, oh, well, no, he was facing the other. Well, now I think he's seen us, though. But I'm not sure. Seems to be coming this way. About to drop my bag, too, actually. I got bullets.
I ran away because Optimus Prime came to save the day. Well, it's only him.
Yeah,
so.
We dragged him away from his teammate, so I mean, I'm gonna get you that easy breezy back
Beautiful
attack.
Backstab girl.
That's right.
He's just gonna continue to avoid me, so I'm just gonna continue to beat him up from behind. Well,
I'll get my own backstab in. Bitch! What is it, a ship dagger? Dry mushrooms, it's only 0.1. I don't see the point why I wouldn't take it.
Nah, the shivs aren't worth it. Who's I'm just this slow now, so this is how I need to get to town now, by being Sonic the Hedgehog.
I want his shield, so let's take him out too. I'm hoping that I can actually walk after I take his shield.
Yeah, right? You might have to equip some of the heavier stuff just so we can finish the trip.
Oh shit, no, I didn't want to reload. Please hit him. Oh, thank God. Oh, that was so close. Right. That knockdown, though.
He's beating me up.
I got him. It's over with.
Dead.
See, I can still walk. Not great, but I can make it happen. I can make it work.
Let's make it happen, Captain. Oop, I did not mean to drink that. I meant to drink this. Gulp, and then I'm going to equip one of these hammers I picked up. I am slightly faster than the average person.
not saying much with the way that we've been holding on to
I
shit.
am slightly faster than the average American. Ugh.
Still not saying much. Holy fuck, this is not great. So,
Powers activate.
oh wow. Oh, like as I'm holding stuff. That makes no sense. That's so stupid. All right, so
Because I think that makes my backpacks not affect my rolls.
let me move this to my pocket, and this. Oh yeah, this somewhat worked actually. I'll move a little bit faster. Move the shield in my pocket, so my character himself is slower. I'm definitely gonna have to drop this the second that we run into an enemy that we have to fight. But
well, with luck, we won't run.
we also,
into any.
yeah, we also have to get there, you know. So.
Fuck.
Oh shit!
Fuck. 1,000,000% fuck.
Oh my god! Yeah, you're right. Oh, I can definitely tell the difference in power level between him and the other Velociraptor. Okay.
It's like, god damn it. Why you gotta do why
Duck.
You gotta do
I'm not playing Duck Duck Goose. I mean Duck Duck Crouch Grass.
I need to get my Sams
Too
back.
bad that this isn't like Left 4 Dead, and when you're literally like at your lowest health or whatever, and you can't run any faster, you can literally crouch and walk faster.
I mean, if I let my stamina go all the way back up, I can roll faster.
I wonder if I put my bone gun up and actually equip a shield, if that's going to make me a little bit faster.
Yes, because the shield is heavier than your gun. For
Right.
certain.
Ideally, so I mean, that should... Oh, wow. This game's mechanics are so stupid! They're just so stupid. Well, I can run again.
No, there's a better way. Hold on.
I had actually been holding on to an Invigorate potion. I'm not going to use it right now, seeing as we're definitely going to need to sleep at some point in time, or probably when we just get to town. Probably be the safest bet. But the reason that I've been holding on to it is in the middle of combat, when I start losing my stamina, I'm just going to pop it.
So you want to see a really dumb, cheap way if you're a fast
hello.
to get places faster?
Good old clean water. Actually, let's hit that water buff too for stamina and whatnot.
Alright, so check this out. This is going to be really dumb. So I'm going to drop my backpack, and then I'm going to pick it up while running. And then I'm going to get slow, so then I'm going to drop my backpack. And then I'm going to pick it up while running, and it's going to zoom up to me like it's magnetic.
That's actually hilarious, and somewhat... That is extremely effective if you're...
Speed character.
Yeah, that's actually really interesting.
I've seen people do that to get around as well when they've gotten to the ridiculous levels of being, overweight. But
like, if you have to work that hard, just drop something for fuck's sakes. Jesus. It's so bad. If I'm pretty much anything under a brisk jog, I'm probably gonna drop something. Or at least use something to the point to where it's good enough to be used on my character. Okay, so please tell me that we're getting closer here.
We're almost there, but I was almost about to pass you even while doing this stupid thing of drop it, pick it up. But
oh, I'm just walking. I can literally jog. I'll keep going.
Yeah, well, no, then I'm not gonna pick it up with you. But...
So are we going right or left? Oh, we're going left? Alright. I was looking around this area and I was wondering where we were going exactly.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll the rest of the way.
I feel like we'd have a lot of fun playing Remnant too. Have you ever played Remnant?
Yes, I love Remnant. I have it on my computer. I was streaming it a few weeks back. It was my
is that you just rolling over there? Oh yeah, that's gotta be you. Okay. Yeah, I like it too, and I haven't played it in a while since I kind of wanted to just leave it alone for a little while, let it update, and just add some extra stuff, and they certainly did. So there's a lot that I haven't played yet.
It's an interesting game to say the least.
Oh yeah, I literally run an SMG and a Tommy gun, and I buff the shit out of it too. Going to Monsoon? Okay.
Yep. Monsoon is the city.
Interesting. Monsoon's also the difficulty that I play on in oh god, what's it called? Risk of Rain 2.
Rain 2, yeah. I love Risk of Rain 2. Me and my friend have gone it. Have you seen some of the new characters?
Yes, I unlocked them all.
Yeah, same. So fun. It's such a goofy game. That's a fun one to play on streams as well. Rolling no jutsu.
Can be.
Yeah.
Until you just get like super stupid overpowered to the point to where you can literally walk away from your keyboard. Everything just explodes when you see it, or when it sees you, basically. All right.
Now we can sell everything.
Thank God.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, NPC. Number 76744372218.
Yeah, right.
I turned the graphics all the way down in this game because I realized how for some reason this game just isn't optimized very well. So now that I've turned down everything, all of them look like they're from an MMO from the early the late 1990s, you know.
They all look like they were ripped straight out of Ultima or something.
Yeah. Why can I not talk to this person? What the fuck? I guess I have to talk to the caravan. Okay.
Friend.
Oh, yeah,
I thought the person at the table was the person I was supposed to talk to. Damn, these shields do go, don't they?
I told you so.
Yeah, you weren't wrong. Let's see.
I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
We are farmers. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum.
You need to stop watching so much TV.
I haven't watched TV in so long. Like, all of these are old commercials too. Well, and a lot of places just don't change their commercials either. So.
That is true. Notice that.
Like, no matter what they make the commercial, we all know that Geico is gonna have a gecko inquiring about 15% more on, or saving 15% more on your car insurance.
Yep. I need to...
Anyways, follow me when you're done, of course.
Yeah.
Greetings, friend.
I need to sell this other shield. I need to sell that bow. This is a nice bow, though. I'm actually sad to see the bow go, knowing that I don't use a bow weapon. I'm sad to see it go simply because it's a nice bow.
So, someone was telling me...
Hold up, crushed Martian sex. Should I even keep these, or should I just sell them for the 8 silver?
Yeah, up to you, honestly.
I don't see the point in actually keeping these, so yeah. Alright, done.
So,
let's
the
go.
guy I was playing with the other day actually gave me some good advice for stuff. If you, because I have this horrible habit of, well, I mean, it's RNG, but there's this thing where I keep getting items I could use for characters on the wrong characters. So
Oh my god, I do that all the time.
So what he suggested you do is, when you have multiple characters, open up the game in split screen, because that's loading your own characters, and load your other character, and then just drop stuff to yourself.
Huh.
So this is the philosopher trainer.
This is the falafel trainer. Got it.
It might as well be, because all of the spells are using a magic floating waffle that you hold in your offhand to buzzsaw people to death.
Which sounds really amazing, to be honest. It sounds like the final weapon out of Doom. Was it like Doom 64? Yeah.
Didn't I show you my Chakram character once? He had the floating razor blade, and he was buzzed.
Question: why am I here?
You don't want anything from her. What you want is from the guy over here. This is the monk trainer.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Specifically the warrior monk.
So warrior monk is about
weapon.
Oh, Counter-Strike actually looks really good too.
And, hold on, since your stream is like 10 seconds behind, I can't show you. Okay, so
Slow metabolism need.
okay, yeah, slow metabolism is your start. So here's basically what it is. You know how the enrage boon is a damage increasing boon that doesn't use magic at all?
Right.
The discipline boon is the exact same thing. It's a boon that doesn't use magic, but for the discipline boon increases your impact damage, which is, you know, the knocking people over and all that stuff. And so he gives the ability to just flat out have it like the enrage, but he also gives a block skill, and if you successfully block with it, it also gives you the discipline boon, and you knock the enemy back a little, which is nice.
I see. If this is this a passive or is it a is it
The
an
master
actual skill?
Master of Motion is a passive skill, and so is its breakthrough, his breakthrough skill, which is the thing between the skill that's between the two chains. And then the other three skills are all active skills, which are you need the discipline boon active, but they're really good. Like they can be used with any weapon, and they're nice melee-ist skills.
Yeah, they look pretty good. Lunging attack that ignores all defenses and ignores defenses. That sounds super interesting. Flash attack. Attack all enemies within a close distance with increased damage and impact. Using the skill consumes the discipline boon. Alright, any melee weapon. Completely block a physical attack, striking an attacker and dealing high damage. Ah, that's that counter strike, right?
Yeah, people usually like to take the green one and then the counter strike.
Yeah, so going through shields and also being able to counter enemies that try to attack you. That sounds like a good idea, to be honest. Alright, so while I'm here, do I have to take focus and brace just to go into the next skill anyway?
Well, you don't need anything to go in. The most you need is you need to get that you need to use one of your breakthrough points and buy the middle skill before you can get the top 4.
Right, I'm still short 100 silver.
But hold on. At the same time, in order to use some of those skills, you need the discipline boon anyways. So getting one or both of the other bottom ones is still worthwhile, especially considering one of them is a block, and you don't need a shield to use the block, mind you.
Blocks an attack, restoring your... Well, these are skills, though, aren't they?
Yeah, but here is what I would do personally. I would take them both, put brace over that skill you have with the 4 color orb things that you're never going to use.
Right.
And then for the other one, that would be one that you would just use at the beginning of battle
fight.
before you fight an enemy.
A boon, okay. Alright.
Yes, so.
Grants the discipline boon, which increases the physical damage of your attacks. So wasn't that just like Enrage? Question, should I replace Enrage, or are they going to overlap, or do they actually each activate differently?
Nope, you can have them both activated at once, and it makes you essentially Super Saiyan.
Fuck yeah. Okay. I definitely want both.
You do not need those on your bar. Like I said, those are like more of...
in the beginning of the fight. Yeah.
So you go into your inventory and you activate the buffs, and then you go in. But the block you have on your bar.
Yep. I figured it out. I figured as much. In fact, I really wasn't too worried. Like I said, the only reason that my rage is even on my bar is because it's just something to be on my bar. I mean, I don't really have anything else that I need to access immediately.
Right. So you're good.
Yep, pretty much.
It's funny because while this guy does magic, you need the discipline boon active in order to
use Robert.
The chakram skills.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, but that's just me talking about stuff that you wouldn't need to worry about since you're not using hardcore magic stuff. So
right.
Anyways, moving on. You've gotten that what you need. Oh. Hello, Robert Jordan 21.
Mm-hmm. I told them hi while you were talking.
Oh, neat.
Okay, so we need to head to like an inn or something of that sort.
There is an inn or something up over here.
And I guess it doesn't hurt to have the buff.
Yeah, well, and especially because you can have the tier 1 skills, you can have them from every class in the game, so it doesn't really matter. Pick up the stuff you like,
there.
and that's useful.
Right. Take a
Wanna
room.
stay?
25 silver,
Hey,
that's fair.
Listen.
Considering it lets you sleep and...
Wandering
okay.
mercenary?
This mercenary, the wandering mercenary here, teaches the skill for halberds.
Ah. Well, if I ever have a halberd character, I will stop by here. Is this
Well, if
crossplay?
I was to say, if you're making
No,
halberds,
it's not, I don't believe. I'm pretty positive that this game's not crossplay.
I don't know. I'll look into it while we sleep. How long are we sleeping till?
I don't know. Do you want to sleep a
figure
little?
out an hour match.
I'm actually
I know,
going to
I
sleep
think
5
that-
hours, and I'm gonna go up a little bit further into the day, and the reason is because I probably need it for the repairing the things that I have equipped. Yeah, that should
Real
be
good, boss. Anyways,
Sounds good.
because I know that Outward is also on PlayStation and Xbox, so
I don't know if it's crossplay though. We do have the multiplayer mod for more people to join, but
it is sadly not cross-platform, and we are playing on PC.
yeah.
And I only own a PlayStation. Other than this, I don't have an Xbox.
I had an Xbox 360, and that's the last Xbox I had, and I sold it.
Not quite an Xbox fan, if you can tell from the fact that I continually call it a brick.
I'm really not a fan of anything past a PlayStation 2. The rest of it got better, but PS2 is my heart.
Yeah, I agree.
Plus,
like
in my opinion, they had the best games to top it
I
off.
like
And
the new Xbox and PlayStations they were showed off. The what is it? The refrigerator and the internet thing.
because what's the plan now? That was our last plan. We need a new plan. Oh yeah, I need. I guess I just need to go kill some stuff and get around 500 gold to go back and pick up some of those skills.
Well, the nice thing about the Hollowed Marsh, for as dick as the place is to be, is that it's a great place for hunting money because there's dungeons galore out here.
It also seems like there's plenty of hell, just bandits around.
Yep. I wouldn't want to take on that like super apex predator thing, but if we want, we could try taking on a Phytosaur. Now that we've made it to Monsoon.
Will we get beneficial things from killing one?
If it drops a horn, I can give you my thing, and you can make the spear, and the spear actually sells for like 75.
Oh yeah, that's not bad.
Considering the horn only sells for like 18. Yes, it's really good. That's the thing. It's like you gotta kind of what's the word for? It's like cost benefit analysis of everything that you're going to sell. It's like, is it better to sell the ingredients separately, or is it better to make?
Yeah, it's one of the things that I actually don't like. It's like to make any type of money in the game, you already have to know what makes what to know what to do, and that it's so fucking boring to me to want to play a game, but no, wait, you have to go and study fucking 5 hours of research on the game just to play it the way that you want to, and
Well, like I said, it's different people. Like there's an altar here. I don't want to talk to said altar. I don't want to. I don't trust what that's gonna do.
yeah, I don't know what altars do, but that looks something like like voodoo. That's the
Like,
voodoo that you do.
Take my friend that that got the game I was playing with yesterday. He loves crafting. And a game with a good crafting system is like, you know, his bread and butter.
I
And when
have
I
no
told him
idea how people
all
enjoy
about
that.
crafting, and he was
So
like, "Oh
boring.
my god, I want the game."
I never could get into crafting. I don't even see the appeal of it. It's like it's just putting two items together that is going to make a third item that you throw into another item. No, I would like to skip all that shit and then just get the weapon or pick up the weapon from a dead body so I could spend more time playing the game instead of preparing for the game. I have friends like that too, though. I've got quite a couple of them who prefer games that have heavy crafting in them and heavy stuff like that, but these are also the same type of people who would just play a whole bunch of dead games. Like Factorio, as an example.
It's like the people, who play an MMO and would rather make a crafting character and open a shop than to go out and fight monsters and stuff.
Yeah.
Which is cool. Hey, you know,
It's each their own, you know?
If it weren't for those people, then there wouldn't be, you know, the good stuff on the market that you have to grind crafting for that you don't want to get.
Yeah, those very same people I'm really actually very grateful for, because not only would they not be there, but even if they were there, it would be so fucking expensive just from the people who hated crafting that they would want something for everything, like heavily. And then the guys who normally make it are like, shit, I control the market. This is my domain. I can put it for whatever I want to, and they're normally pretty generous with it.
Well, that's how economy works. You know, someone makes a product, and
Supply and demand.
The money buys the product, and honestly, as far as for like, for how much you want to sell stuff and for keeping prices, it's supposed to be regulated through competitive pricing. If two high level, you know, crafters are making the same weapon and trying to sell it, then you're gonna need to, you know. Ooh, wow, this guy is using an axe.
Jesus, that dude is quick. Holy shit.
Hell?
I don't know, but I'm wait, is there another guy over here that's oh, he was
There's a mage over here.
No, the fuck you don't, bitch.
Careful he doesn't explode.
Oh god, yeah, he exploded all over my face. Okay, I'm helping. If you can get him with the backstab. Nice. Let's see if we can't slow this bitch down. Oh, you lucky motherfucker. Alright. Kick.
Kick, punch. Do a barrel roll!
It's all in the mind. So I forgot what this was. Oh, this was actually a block that I guess that I would have gotten the boon for if he would have hit me during that block. Interesting.
Yeah, I have something similar that I was trying to get for a block for, and then so attack.
Nice. Well, these shields, I think these things sell for like 60 a piece. Right.
I gotta stay high.
Which sounds to me like we should rush some of these guys, and I'm gonna have that 500 quite quickly.
I stole stuff from this mage, but goddamn, does he have some good shit? Look at this.
Oops.
He had 2 of these hats on. Look at that magic hat.
He was wearing a hat under a hat.
Something like that. I don't know. He had 2 hats on.
He was the mage in the hats. Nice. Okay, so I have this. Oh, never mind. It disappeared. I'm good.
Hold on, because I can give one to my mage character, and he will be a happy friend.
The mage in the hat. That's
Look,
great.
mages like having big pointy hats. It's been a thing since the beginning of forever.
It's been a thing since the beginning of Merlin.
Yep.
And got emphasized by Vivi.
My newest mage the guy I'm making today, I started today for the other mage I was making. As a joke, I named him Logan.
Right.
Because he's gonna have a big hat.
Right.
So Logan.
I didn't know that you were a Dark Souls fan.
Oh my god, I love Dark Souls. I haven't
Are
played.
you
I
fucking
got to
kidding
play.
me? I've got like over 30 characters in Dark Souls 3.
It's like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne.
I never got to play Bloodborne. I always wanted to, but
Oh,
console exclusive games. What need I say more?
yeah, I get you. But oh my god, it's so good. And there's a giant up there.
Holy shit, he's big.
Debating whether we want to fuck with that or not.
Let me reload my gun.
I'm out of bullets.
Yeah, about that. You need some bullets.
Nah, I'm actually alright. You know,
Well,
I use the gun as my opener, but then when I get in the melee, it's like I just use one bullet per fight, really.
I'm gonna heal up again. Let's see.
Do I have edibles? I should eat something.
I need more thick oil. I forgot to buy some while I was in town.
I'll eat this. Alright, we're good to go.
Alright.
I mean, if we kill him, if he drops his weapon's probably worth 75, and if we're really lucky and he drops his heart is a gem.
Alright, well, right before we go into the... Oh, shit. Okay, we're definitely going into this fight. So, give me a minute. Let's see. What is it? Yeah, focus.
A little more back because he's still on his way.
Use. Double buff. Yeah, he's coming. He's coming. He's definitely coming. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, he won't let me. He won't fucking let me, bitch. Get off me. What the fuck? I should have set traps. I have traps. Okay, backpack, please. No, we're not doing this.
He is chasing you.
Good God, is he?
But since he's chasing you and not me, that gives me a second to... Oh, be careful.
Oh, no. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. My character won't... Oh, God. That was so quick. Alright, coming.
Alright, backstab him again? Ugh, backstab. Ooh, nope, he's on me now. Actually, that could be good. Swing.
Fuck him. I am not gonna give him a chance to fight back. Screw that.
What does he got on him? Oh, that's your backpack.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I can see because I keep trying to look in your backpack.
I just realized how bad that was about to go if I let him finish that, and I refuse.
Get in there. Look at that.
Dear God.
See, potion, mana stone, palladium scrap, nice, and small sapphire. All sellable from Monet. Palladium scrap is worth 18. Small sapphire is worth 40. Astro potion is worth 3 or 4. Mana stone is worth mana stone. Scrap iron is scrap iron.
Mana stone is like 8, I believe, or something. Palladium scrap and small sapphire. Okay, that's a good little chunk of change, and I'm still not having too many problems moving around. Let me switch over to the bird mask. Yeah, I'm still.
I was not expecting him to charge forward as fast as he was.
We can't even pick up this giant chunk of metal. Okay. You said something about him dropping his weapon. He dropped it, but apparently it would take 3 of us to take it back to town because we could not pick that bitch up.
I killed one of them and got this weapon before. It's a really crazy weapon and it's expensive and it's heavy, but it's cool. While it looks like a halberd, I think it actually counts as an axe. Oh my god, he killed a phytosaur.
He did? What?
Oh, and it has a phytosaur horn.
Bet. Nice. So, a marshmallow, a crimp nut. We got some interesting stuff here.
Alright, so let's see. I'm gonna sacrifice my fishing harpoon for this because I'm an idiot.
Well, I guess I'll pick this stuff up then.
Dun, da, 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 da.
And bugs for tea, of course.
Check it out. Made a phytosaur spear.
Nice.
Let's see. Let's look at these stats real quick. 34 damage, 26 impact, attack speed 1.1, and it inflicts poison.
Good lord. Okay. It's too bad that's a two-handed weapon, because I would probably use it. No lie.
Yeah, if you make a spear character in this game, come and grab, try and find the stuff to make a Phytosaur spear because it will carry you.
Oh yeah, I bet it will.
I
Speaking
don't mind.
of, I'm
I
starting to get heavy on my backpack. It's not affecting my run speed too badly right now. I'm actually doing pretty well, especially for being overburdened by like five
You
or
don't,
six.
yeah, you don't actually start really feeling it until you get to about like more than 5 over. So like when you get to like 10, 20. Well, once you get to about 20, you can't move at all. So
Right. Okay. So.
I have no idea where we are. Oh, look, more of the tinier dinosaurs in the distance. Those usually roam in packs. You should have seen me yesterday. I was running away from a pack of them. I had like 5 of the fuckers chasing me all around this place. It wasn't until I found a giant and got and kind of mob dropped on him, and the giant like took them all down.
I'm gonna switch my gun back because my brain is just automatically adjusted to my gun being in the second slot, and now it can never be anything else apparently. So there we go.
They seem to have noticed us. They
Okay.
seem to be coming towards us. I'm gonna retreat back.
Oh, he's running. They're running for us. Yep. What's the plan here?
Jab, jab. Hope it poisons.
Go ahead, get some pokes in. I'm going to sit in the back.
This thing like really does. Like I said, this thing is doing some work here. I wonder if these things are immune to poison or something.
Ah.
Ooh, mine's dead.
Working on it.
Charging in! Thump.
Oh shit, that hurt. Oh, it killed me. Yeah, it got me. I hadn't Nice.
And then I dropped his dead body on you.
Oof.
Thank you, Ragdoll Physics.
Jesus. Okay, I barely have any health left, period. It's time to go back. I don't want to go into another fight. Scaled leather. I wonder.
That's just worth some money.
Predator bones are okay.
Actually, the scaled leather, you can make scaled armor out of that.
It's not going to be better than the boss armor that I picked up, though, is it? Still, it won't be bad now that you mention it. Just to have it.
Let's see, scaled set. Scaled leather attire, scaled leather boots, scaled leather hat.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna make some of that, mainly to just add it to the crafting recipes, so it's there. In case I ever do need it. Assuming that I have what it takes to make it.
A lot of scaled leather to make all of the scaled stuff, but
Sucks. I actually had
actually, you might want the scaled leather set. It's not it's not quite as defensive, but it has some decay resist, so it's got dark resist.
Well, I need boots or a helm, actually, because I have this padded helm and padded boots, so maybe it'd be better than one of those.
Well, if you want to make any of this stuff, all the pieces of the scaled leather set give increased damage, bonus damage.
That's very interesting.
So let's see. Basic. Let's see. Do you have a? Ooh, hold on. Okay. So here, I'll drop you. Oh, I just went and sold it. Ah, stupid me. No. Well, all right. If we come across the right stuff for it, I can give you the stuff, and we'll make one. We'll start making the leather set for you.
Well, let's go ahead and go back, seeing as my health is gapped so bad.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Because I think that yeah, no, definitely. I can't even heal past what I'm at right now. I need some max health pods at some point in time.
So the dark red thing is the health burn. You can actually get that healed up with mineral teas.
I don't want to waste them when we're already this close and we have to go back to town to sell some stuff anyway.
That's true. If we were like on the other side of the map, I would be like, yeah, you should use one, but
Right.
or in a dungeon.
Yeah, well, dungeon
There's
for
no
sure.
dungeon.
That's actually that's one of the reasons why I'm saving half of this crap is for dungeons.
Yeah, I've ever actually come up this way, so I didn't know it was over here. Obviously, nothing but dinosaurs, but hey, you know, good stuff.
Learning
Or
experience. Yeah, that giant was no joke.
No, he came out of nowhere. That was like, holy fuck. Like, damn, son, you a beast.
Really is though. Plus, I like those like blue tattoos from him apparently having some type of magic running through him.
Yeah, let's see. Marsh Bandit. Oh, that's
I'll take that axe that he has, at least. So I might be able to sell that for a little
we're
something.
almost there, so being too slow won't be a big deal, and I mean, money's money, right?
Yep. That's the idea.
That's what I found out in this game. It's like, money's money. If you have a good way to make money, make it.
Like fat rolling.
Need me to carry something?
No, I think I can actually have an idea. Let's move this to pocket and I'm good.
I think there's a closer ferryman back to Monsoon over here. We can find.
I hope.
Yes, there's one over here too. Okay, cool. That makes it easier.
Well, I mean, yeah.
We have to go that much less further.
Whatever works.
Two-handed weapons deal more damage and have more reach than smaller weapons. However, you won't be able to wield a shield, a lantern, or a special trinket in your offhand.
That dude actually is a sole reason why I don't offer to play with a lot of people, because it's like, oh, you won't play a game with me? Well, then I'm gone. And it's like, wow, okay. So
What? I didn't see.
I mean, that guy, he asked, he was asking, he was hinting over, can I play with you? But most people that, like,
crossplay.
Yeah.
But we can't really help it if there's no crossplay.
Right. I mean, it really wouldn't have mattered either way, because he's there for his own personal gain, and
I mean,
I couldn't care less.
I mean, most people are. I mean, well, that's not true. Yes and no. Like, I stream drop so I can to try and find people to play with. I mean,
friend.
I'll fully admit when I can. That was my original intent when I came in and found you. Even originally, look for people to play with. But if you notice, I don't take stuff unless I ask or anything like that. I don't want to play with other people to make money. I want to play with other people because it's boring to play alone.
I know that feeling.
So, yeah, I'm not.
That's why I don't play a lot of games like this specifically alone, because of all the white noise, or the dead space is what I like to call it. It's just tons of crafting and sitting around and doing nothing, and to me, like, there's no way in hell that I could sit in a stream and watch somebody literally play in their inventory for half of an hour, only to play the game for 5 minutes and then go back into the inventory for half an hour, and they don't have anybody to talk to, so they'd be quiet on top of that. No, that's too much. I couldn't do it. I just could not do it.
If you want a good stream, you need to be active and you want to be like talking stuff. That's the important stuff. Like,
true. About the scaled leather, what do we need for that?
To make the scaled stuff, it's kind of like when you made the stuff with the hides. You need a basic, just any basic like boots, helm, whatever, You need 2 scaled leathers and a predator bone.
Actually, I think that this padded
if-
leather might have been better than that other. Hold on, I need to check this.
I don't know
What?
if you can you use padded leather for it? Let's see.
Hold
What
on now.
counts?
Wait. Impact resistance is 13. And but I had no protection, and these resistances are 14. And okay,
So let's see.
never mind.
Basic stuff that counts as like basic stuff. It'd be like the worker boot stuff, the makeshift stuff, sandals, simple shoes, tattered boots, trader boots, worker boots, that kind of stuff.
Greetings, friend.
See real quick. Oh, he still has the makeshift leather hat that I sold him. If you want to take that, you can make the scaled leather hat.
That'll work.
So hold on, I just wanna.
I do need a better hood or whatever.
Greetings, friend.
So let's do that.
I need to get a bit more money myself, so I'm gonna sell this Phytosaur spear that I made. It's worth 60. Oh, alright, so I was a little off. Not 75, it's 60. But I mean, it's still worth something, so yeah.
Okay, so that's all I have to do is combine the leather with that. And what about boots?
Same thing. It's just like boots,
Scales and what else?
2 scale, for any of the leather stuff, it's 2 scales, a, bone, predator bone, and a basic, a basic, like, armor or hat or boots.
Let's see.
So, like, anything you could buy, you would buy, like, up here, there, you can buy some of the basic stuff from, the shopkeeper. She has some,
Greetings, friend.
like dark worker hood, dark worker attired, black boots.
Probably gonna get the black boots, but I did just create the scaled hat or whatever.
Nice.
That's pretty cool. Not bad.
So,
I really want to drop this padded armor. I want to sell it, but at the same time, I don't want to get stuck in that cold the same way. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Like you said, there's teas and stuff that counter that, so I guess I really just don't need this anymore, do I?
yeah, it's kind of a back and forth. Like, you want to look at what the armor gives for weather resist. So, like, the scaled stuff seems to give. The scaled stuff doesn't seem to have any actual weather protection, but at the same time, you know, you do have a bit of magic. So if you pick up the element, if you have the warm boon and the cold boon, you can use those to give you your weather protection.
Interesting. So, yeah, where were we going?
You can go up here. This is like more selling stuff. This is the person who has the stuff you want. You can talk to her, and she has like.
How can I help you?
Well, if you already made the hat, so don't worry about the hat. But if you buy like the dark
Clearly.
worker attire and the dark worker boots, then you can use those to make the scale leather boots and stuff when you get the leather and stuff. We'll just go find and murder more dinosaurs.
Those guys actually wrecked me pretty fucking hard. I couldn't even imagine having to fight 2 of those jerks. Man, 100 for the backpack. Equipping this backpack slows your dodge. Yep, but it also gives you stupid amounts of carrying capacity.
Oh yeah, 100 carrying capacity. It also slows your movement though. Honestly, we can get you a really nice backpack once you.
These are just black worker boots. What would I do with these?
2 scaled leather and a predator bones, and it makes scaled boots.
Oh, well, I guess we'll have to. Yeah, it's like you said. We're gonna have to go and kill some of those things, and for only 6 gold, that's nothing.
Considering they have the scaled stuff has decent stats and increases your damage. I mean, they're nice. It's a really nice set for being offensive.
All right.
Meantime, let's go to the inn.
Yes, for sure. But I'm not even sure that. Nah, screw that. I'm definitely not gonna waste the money on another room because I'm 60 68 short of being able to buy that next bonus up or whatever.
Yeah, we can
through
just
my
come
skills.
over the corner and throw down bed rolls.
That's the idea. Like we did last time.
Gotta be camouflaged.
It's like, why is
You
that tree in the corner? And then it's like breathing.
You never know when someone's gonna. You never know when someone's gonna ambush us in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I guess repairing some stuff would be well.
What? Oh no!
I need less repairing and more healing, for sure. Actually, let's go up to here.
Okay, there.
I hope that this is enough to completely heal me.
Meanwhile, in the Galler region,
I've noticed the huge difference in having to eat and drink too. So I'm really not near as worried about food, and I'm stocked up on food. So I might have to play around with the inventory a bit, so I don't have to worry about that so much anymore.
like I said, that thing from the monk is really nice to have. And it's one of my like main passives. Like I go through all the towns and I pick up all the passive skills like slow metabolism, weather tolerance, steady arm fitness, pressure fast maintenance, and armor training. Like I try to armor training is actually a back and forth.
Can we cook in here?
Huh?
Is there anywhere to cook in here? Does this place not have a kitchen? Jesus.
Nope, it does not seem to have a kitchen.
Oof.
Hold on, back up. Nope, that's talking to the shopkeep.
Can't you set down a fire in here?
I mean, we could set down a fire or at least put one out in town.
Yeah, let's do that. I guess, do we need wood?
There's trees.
Yeah. I just need one because I need to make more jam toast or whatever. Kind of lighten up my inventory a little bit more rather than having extra crap.
There we go. Where can I put this?
Might even make some teas.
This seems a little inconspicuous. Here, I'll put it back here. Boom.
This person's gonna walk out of his house and there's just a bonfire right in front of his door.
Hobo fire in this back alley.
Yep. There we go.
Hey, look, a junk pile. What's in it? Oh man, tattered boots, trader boots. Here's. We could have just opened a junk pile. Hey, look, an alchemy kit. Yes. Okay. That then.
Hooray for stew. All right. Got quite a couple of good things here. Not bad.
Stay high all the time just to keep you off my mind.
Predator bones. Oh, my character. Let's just have a look at him.
All right, so now we have a now we have an alchemy kit for this town. Eh?
One sec, I'm gonna get my character to actually like fill up so I don't have to worry about him complaining about food and everything else like that for a while. Oh my god. Some of this Gaberry Tartine stuff is apparently almost going bad. Oof. Food's 100% and so is drink. Okay, well, okay. Damn, I didn't realize that I've had that in my inventory all that long. This is a lot better off than I was. Yeah, I guess now you can go ahead and leave the pot in here for now, if you know exactly where it's at. I don't even think that I have anything that I'm going to use for this. Nope, sure don't. Nope. Where's the well in town? I just need to refill my water, and then I guess I'm good to go back and fight some of these things to try and build that hat. Oh, you know what? Actually, I need to sleep more, because, like, a good quarter of my health is still missing. Fuck.
Yeah, also, it's over here, by the way.
Alright. Oh, there's one right here. Oh, well, whatever. Good enough. Whatever works. Oh, that was you. Wow. This thing is, like, really, really making your character just have no colors or anything. You look like super
So
background
you're like,
NPC.
running around with a bird face. How hard is it to find out what's me or not?
Well, we got tattered boots, trade boots. I'll take that iron
That's where I
scrap.
found this. That's where I found this alchemy kit that I put over here.
It's just an alchemy kit sitting over in the corner.
Yep. You can. There's a point where you actually start just finding alchemy kits everywhere. So it's like
Oh, it's even better.
you just find. Yeah. So if you find them in towns, you can just like I said, once
Let's
you
set them up each town, yeah.
Yeah. Once you've left one in each town, any further that you find, you can literally just sell. And they're worth.
Alright.
They're still worth. At least like.
Ow, shit, that hurt. Oof. Okay, well, I'm ready to go. Other than doing this. What the hell is the bedroll?
I hope go outside for a bit more.
Oh fuck!
least in
Oh,
town.
I didn't even pick up my bedroll, so I got to go back to the tavern anyway.
That's fine. It's not insane, so you can just walk into the tavern, even though I'm out here. I don't need to actually be with you.
I don't remember where that tavern is.
It was literally to the left of us.
How do I
well, to
tell?
the right of us. Behind us. It's over by where we made the fires. Up the hill.
Yeah, I've just been following you. I don't remember this place for shit. Up the hill, though. I see. This might have been it. Yeah. This looks super tavern-ish, and it even looks like it has a tavern thing. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. You cannot rest too far away from each other.
Lame.
Okay, I'll come to you since you're already set up.
Okay.
Doesn't make any sense though.
Wait, when did that happen?
Shit, I guess we should just oversleep to the next day. I'm just trying to get this perfect setup. 5 for repairing, 14 for sleep, I guess. Whatever. Gonna be sleeping pretty damn well. And was that a message on your end or mine?
That was, let's see, someone putting Tidy Labs telling us that you are streaming. It's a little late, Tidy Labs.
Oh my god, yeah, that thing is so fucking terrible. I'm not even sure why I use it. Of course, I haven't reconnected to it in so long that I eventually need to do that.
That's why I use Me 6.
I was in jail half of like last year, so it was like everything, my entire computer just got really left behind. Let's see.
Yeah, half a year is literally like, is a literal lifetime in computer time.
Yeah, it really is. Okay, got the bedroll up. Yeah, I think I got everything straight. Now I just need to feed and nurture my hungry ass character. I guess this gives my food a reason to be eaten. All right,
There
and then
you
I'm getting to the Gabbary tartines that aren't going to go bad. That's nice. Drink 82, food 97.
Like
97.
fighting my ice type Pokemon.
Alright, let's do this. Now, there's that well. Perfect. Okay, good to go.
Cool.
Let's book
Every
it.
time find us. See how you like a bit of this, asshole.
I eventually need to rebuild some more bullets. I've noticed that I've went through about 15 in the last few fights. I've been using them often, too. Boy, it would suck ass if you actually fell off into the water and just died permadeath. Like a glitch happened or something.
Dead for good.
That is such a shutdown. Hurts my feelings just thinking about it. This is like all that, like 3 days worth of work on a character just down the drain because of a glitch or something. I've had it happen on different games. Lord of the Rings. Good God, that fucking game. It's like the Twin Towers or something like that. I don't remember what it is. Some Lord of the Rings game though. It was like it got known for not for the crash. For the save files corrupting. They would just corrupt randomly. It was a nightmare. I made it halfway through the game twice, and they corrupted on me each time. And I was like, "Fuck this game! I quit."
The original Fire Emblems for game was a Game Boy Advance, I think, or something.
Oh, yeah.
The Sacred Stones specifically. Fire Emblem: The Sacred Stones. That game was known for like you could not keep your saves alive.
There's a great big enemy to the right of you, and he noticed you, and I would. You sure you want to fight that thing? So I mean, yeah, he's right there.
Yeah, I mean, why not? We're at full health. If we get another horn, that's
Right.
money in the bank.
Oh, I totally have a fucking pimp feather in my pimp hat. This is great. I love this. I love this armor. It's wonderful.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had that. Nice. Come on, charge me. Charge me. Come on. Come on.
It's B.
He just does. Oh, here we go.
Oh, he's about to charge you. All right, fuck it. I swear to God, I hate you so much, so fucking much. Why is it every fucking time, no matter what, every time I pull the trigger, you just immediately dodge left or dodge right. It never fails. You always catch my bullet.
When I saw that bullet go by me, it was like way to my left.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like none of that. Oh God, no! Save me, thing that didn't save me. Okay, he wasn't as tough as I thought that he would be. Damn.
We're also ganging up on him. Damn, your damage is crazy.
That right click though. Man, this didn't give a shit. Well, oof. I think some of those were like alchemy materials or something though, right?
Kinda. The Kryptonite is good for alchemy, and the star mushroom can be, and the marshmallow is for making jams. Woo jams. We try fighting something a little. Oh, never
So
mind.
what character do you mainly run in Dark Souls?
We could try fighting something a little tougher because I saw one of the toughy guys, and then I
I
looked.
was about to say tougher, and then all of a sudden you got what you wished for.
Yeah. I want to get past them is what I want to do. Here, come around this way. It's not. It's not, and say we never did ever again.
Sounds good. That's how I play
What is
most
that?
of these games.
Oh, it's a dead guy in a weird position. Gotta love the way this game weirdly ragdolls people that you've killed in the past.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Ooh, blood mushroom.
Weren't those for something special?
Health potions.
Oh.
A couple of blood mushrooms around here, so feel free to pick them.
Yeah, I definitely want to make them, if for no other reason than to have them in my crafting. So what about legacy stuff?
The legacy stuff?
Yeah.
That's when you unlock the legacy chests in the game, you put stuff in them, and then when you make a new character, you legacy your old character to that one new character, and when you find the same chests, you can get the item that you put into that chest.
To give you a buff up on the start of the next game, like a weapon or something.
Well, not the start, but you can get some high-end stuff, especially because the chests will upgrade certain items that you put into it to better versions.
Oh wow.
There are some items that you can only get through legacying.
Oh wow.
For example, if you were to find the one of the ones I know on the top of my head is if you find a prayer claymore and put it in, when you pull it out in your next game that you legacy it to, it becomes the sinner claymore. Oh, you shot him and he shook off all of his goo. Good. Hey, wait, come back! I want to backstab you. And then I'm gonna kick you.
I'm gonna let you catch his attention, and that's when I'm gonna dive in and get the deeps. Oh yeah, you got his attention. Oh shit.
Get back.
Ooh.
Saw that. Try that again. Come on, one more time.
I'm gonna turn him around. Don't move in front of him. What are you doing?
Sorry.
No idea why you do that. You literally have a weapon that does like 3 times back damage, and you always move in front of the enemy.
Wait, he's running away? What?
Yeah, he's G'ing the fuck out. What? Okay, fine. Look. Bitch. Oh, wait. Oh, my gun's not loaded. What the hell? What do you mean I don't have any ammo? I definitely kept ammo in my pockets. I call bullshit.
This is in your pocket.
No fang in inventory. What the fuck? What?
Probably in your backpack. Man, this guy is just running. Hold on, I'm gonna chase him down. Fuck this guy.
That must have been your backpack.
Wow, this guy is as fast as I am with the fucking bird mask on. Holy fuck.
Jesus.
I cannot catch up to this guy. And then a bunch of bandits ran over and killed him. You kill stealing assholes. Come here, I'm gonna murder you.
Wow.
You know.
Hey, look, Dave, an easy enemy to kill. Let's kill him before this other guy shows up.
I need my backpack. I'm going back this way.
Yep. Yeah, it's like right behind me. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up.
Wait, where's my backpack?
It just keep going that way. You'll find it. It's a little bit further. Oh, please tell me that's not a mage. Oh, that looks like a mage. All right, I think that I'm gonna head back towards you.
Yeah, that was a mage. That's why I turned and ran. Like,
yep.
Fuck that guy.
Okay. Got it?
Yep. I got my backpack. Alright.
Cool. Actually, I think that my damage literally came from this hat. Because, I mean, just this one item is significantly more.
And that's just the hat. That gives you the least. Imagine what happens when you have the full set on. You're just gonna, like, eat through enemies' health.
I don't know if I'm going to run the full set, but I'm definitely going to run the hat and the shoes. Just to have extra damage and then use my base as extra armor.
Ah, that works.
Seems like a good idea.
Mix and match. I would make the whole set only because I'm like OCD about having everything match. Honestly, that's why this bird mask drives me nuts.
I'm not in games like this. It doesn't bother me at all.
I am wearing a pearl bird mask, the makeshift leather attire, and padded boots. I am like nothing on me matches.
Yeah, you look like a cultist.
Would you like to see my cultist dagger? It's right here.
I mean, that's even more why you look like one.
I stab things. I should pick up the hex magic so that way I can stab things and cast hexing, and then I would be a cultist.
You stab things in the face while I'm holding aggro. I am going to fuss at you every single time. I just want you to know that. Get out of the way!
Yeah, this character will be like that. If I'm a mage, I can just be staying back with you, and then I wouldn't be in the way because I'd be like shooting magic while you're shooting bullets. What's that?
It's like, well, even as characters that don't have back attack damage or anything else like that, I will always, I'm a Dark Souls player. Roll around to the butt and attack. That's just in just about every Dark Souls game. Booty is weakness. What we got?
3 scrap iron, gravel beetle, and a medium ruby.
Ooh, scrap iron. That's not bad. Bullets. I mean, I just picked up some oil, which I definitely need to make into bullets right now.
So this seems to be a dead end over here. I have no idea why I walked all the way to the edge, knowing that it's a dead end.
I know why I did. I was following you.
Let's not fall off the edge of anything. That would be nice.
Oh my god, I hope Bartak's not here right now, so he won't hear me say that I actually have some super crunchy chips that I'm totally gonna just start munching on later on tonight when we're playing State of Decay.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna come out of nowhere and I'm just gonna be like as raspy with the bag as I possibly can. Just the worst that it can possibly be. And he's gonna be like, "What are those?" And I'll be like, "Crunch, crunch, crunch, crunch."
Let's see. To our left, the Phyto Sword. To our
He used to
right,
do that shit to me all the time.
And in the middle, bugs.
Yep. Uh-oh.
He's coming straight for me.
Yes, he is.
Oh, you fucker. You cheap
Wait.
ass fucker. I used my counter block, and he only attacked after I finished the
Hold on.
counter.
Okay,
and
I hit him with the thing that... Oh, no, get back. Oof.
shit, where's my backpack? I'm poisoned.
It's over next to me. It's like literally next to me. I actually slowed him down now. I'm gonna try to bleed him and help you out here a little bit. Ow. Fuck. Man, he nailed the shit out of me in one hit.
I'm gonna die from the poison before I can heal it.
Okay.
Nope, I got it.
Okay, you died? Oh, fuck me. That's
Don't
not
be
good.
worried.
Okay, I have an idea. Where are you?
I'm behind you. Ooh, that worked.
Oh, that was the idea. If it had executed better. Drop the fucking backpack. I'm so screwed.
So you can revive while blocking, which is fun.
Okay. Alright, hold up. I can? I did not know that.
Yep. If you can like position yourself over me and then block and then hold Y, you will revive while you're blocking.
Okay.
Problem is the way this thing fights is a bitch.
Yes it is. I need to find you. Okay, so if I do Let's come on. Oh my god, he killed me. Fucking killed me. You gotta go. You don't have time.
My turn. Ha! But I have my mask.
I'm gonna lose everything here. I feel it. Something bad's gonna happen. That's it. If you manage to pull this shit out, I'm gonna be super impressed. Oh god.
I was so close, but no.
I know, right? If I could hit up a life potion and you can keep running and we could trade off. Nice. Keep running. All right, keep running, and I'm gonna cause a distraction. Just a moment.
Is it my?
Come on. Okay, let me reload. At least I'll do some damage to him while you're running. Okay, he's on me. He's on me.
Wait, do I have a health potion? I do. Wait, hold on,
Yep.
Alright, good. Let's see if I can't backstab for the great victory. Backstab. I wasted my backstab.
Oh my god, no. What?
He's fighting. He's attacking
okay.
the Fable Souls.
Okay, where's my backpack? Fuck.
Did I pick up yours?
You might have.
Nope, this is mine.
Nice. I hope they fight each other. Get off of me, you stupid bugs.
Oh, well, they're fighting each other.
Fuck. Well, I need my backpack. I have no idea where the hell it dropped. Oh,
Here.
nice. Cool. Let's go. How the fuck did we get out of that shit?
Apex Predator killed the Phytosaur. Well, now he's just walking away like it was like, fuck it. This was nothing. You guys are bitches.
I know, right? Well, if I was a fucking psycho dinosaur and had all kinds, whatever, jerk.
Okay.
All I wanted was the scales. And now he's like guarding it. He's like, my scales. Why? Why are you like this?
Do I have wood? I do. So, do you happen to have on hand a linen cloth?
Yes.
May I have it?
I normally keep linen cloths.
I just need one.
Well, actually, I guess, yeah, I could just move one in the pocket and then make it easier to just drop it from
I
there.
would say if you choose drop, it doesn't drop them all. It gives you the whole, yeah. That worked.
I'd clicked on it and then it all of a sudden was just like, man, whatever works. Also, at less than half of my health, so we already have to go back to town, and that sucks. Because I don't have anything that's going to bring back, I mean, does a potion do it? Is there anything that I have on hand that can bring back my health? My max health?
Yeah, the tea.
Which tea was that? Mineral tea? Alright. Yeah, I actually had an extra one of these anyway, so not bad. Oh my god. Is this an overtime thing, or does it just take back a certain chunk?
No, it's just a chunk.
My god, that chunk is so tiny.
It's an annoying. Well, it brings it like pretty close to the next thing. So, you might want to go someplace safe because I'm gonna do something stupid.
I can help actually. So hold on. Let me just burn off all these mineral teas because I'm gonna need basically all of them. Let me pop a few heals and I finally get to learn how to use these myself. So, in between what you're doing, I'm going to set up some stuff.
You're gonna put some down yourself, okay?
Yeah. And I move spikes to what? How about I? Oh wait, open trap.
So then afterwards, you open the trap and you put in spikes.
Interesting. I know that
You
was
can
the
also
thing.
put weapons in, but it will use up said weapons. So I mean, yeah, if you have a couple of spare ones that you don't mind not selling, but
I'm past. The only ones that I have.
My inventory, so
I mean, bone. I have. Well, no, I'm gonna need those for the other thing. Never mind. I'm gonna need those for making my shoes.
If you have one more tripwire trap, I have one more set of spikes.
I have the spikes. I have exactly the right amount of spikes for my traps.
So wait back here.
It's the way that I like it. OCD. Give me one moment. We're literally gonna create a line.
Yep. That's the idea.
And hopefully, with any luck, we'll just run that bitch over real quick before he gets a chance.
Where'd he go?
Alright, it's time. When he's like, oh man, they're setting up traps. Okay, I'm out. Bye. Dick. Get back here.
I found him. I'm leading him over now. Here he
All
comes.
right.
Oh wow, that Phytosaur did a number on him. Good. We might get out of this with some traps left over.
That's actually good because then we can drag some other enemies into these same traps if lucky enough.
Also, you can reclaim traps, so you might want to
Oh,
get behind
nice.
them because I'm walking over here with him right now.
Oh no, it's fine. That's what's up. I'll prepare a gun just in case he lives by a little bit of anything, but probably. Oh yeah. Oh yes. I'll take that.
Yeah.
All right, and then I literally need one more scale, and I'm making them shoes.
Well, we should check the Phytosaur over there.
Got it. Hell yeah. And here's some stuff for you, actually. You seem to be pretty big on alchemy.
Yeah, I like the alchemy. Did you want this horn? You can take the horn if you want.
Does it sell good? That's about all I'll take it for.
I think the horn sells pretty good, but I mean, if you make the spear with it, the spear sells for a lot.
Yeah, but I need a spear.
Yeah, good point. Well, I'll take it because I can make the spear later and sell it.
Works.
I'm usually good at finding that.
I thought that was the plan on helping me to begin with, but then you sold the spear. Because I'm just trying to get to 500 gold. So I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to do whatever seems to be the best choice at that particular moment
so let's
in
leave
time.
this line here and see if we can find another sucker dinosaur in the area.
Yep.
Wonder where that alpha predator went off to. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't want to try that. He'd probably barrel through all of them and not take any damage.
God, that would suck.
Actually, we could just pick up all the traps and take them with us, and then when we find something, we can, set up shop and
reset. Okay. I think I literally did every other one. So how many did he make it through?
One, just like start from one side and start picking them up because they're all the exact same trap.
Oh, are they? All right.
Yeah. See,
it's too bad that we can't actually just have this already put together.
True. All right, so we each have 3 now, so that'll make it easier to set it down. So because we can work from like each an end, or one after another, however we want to do it.
Oh, so I picked these back up, and I didn't get my iron spikes back, but I mean, I got the tripwire trap, but
I only got I got the spikes back on one of them.
The fuck? That's not good. Well, maybe we could use some wooden spikes and just kind of.
Yeah, we can make wooden spikes. They won't do as much damage as fire spikes as the.
That would be badass. All right. Let's see. How do you make these things again?
Wooden spikes take 4 wood. And it makes 3 wooden spikes. So, alright.
How many wood do you pick off the tree at once?
3.
3? Okay.
And you need 1 wood towards making the tripwire. So I mean, I guess.
Oh, it makes 3 wooden. Never mind. We'll just drop all the rest of this crap. Okay. Well, actually, if you want to, nah, never mind. Good enough.
Well, if we need to make a campfire, I made a campfire kit, so. This is what we call adventure.
Certainly been an experience.
That's for certain. Oh, hey, look, some of the little dudes. Alright, that works. Shall we set up here and kill little dudes with them?
We can. I don't know why we would want to, but we can.
Well, the little dudes we know will drop the scales. All right, so let's see.
I already finished that actually. I already have the scaled leather boots.
Oh.
I forgot to equip.
I did not know you did. My bad.
We have a look at this. 8 resistance, 5 resistance to poison apparently, and crap, they're coming towards me.
Kill them and get leather so I can get leather set?
That'll work.
Skill bonus that?
Impact resistance 11, damage bonus 7, impact resistance is 9. So technically they are a little bit better, but whatever. Whatever. They get the extra damage bonus, so that's all that matters. Damn, well, no, he's coming. He's coming.
Oh, it's only one, so that makes it easier because then we can double team it.
Yep.
Backstab. Ooh, knocked you down. Quick. Murder it with great murderness. Look, I stab people. I don't.
Oh, the other one's coming. Damn it, motherfucker.
Right, okay.
I just got a infection.
Oh
from
no,
this
he
jerk.
turned around.
Oh my god, he's so weird.
Ooh,
This
I
was
got
this
the
weird
counter
ass
attack.
setup.
That's unusual. Little more. Backstab, and he's dead.
All right.
All right, let me get the leather off these guys. Then.
About that infection. What clears
Oh,
infections?
didn't have leather. One of the teas. Bitter spicy tea. Oh, this one had scaled leather. Alright, cool. So
Nice.
if I can get one more
Luckily, I
scaled
actually
leather-
had more than I normally have of those. Not bad.
I only got one scaled leather, and I need two in order to be able to make the thing.
Oh, well, maybe next time we can actually set up and not have to fight them.
Yeah, hollow tree trunk. There's some rage potions in here and a fire rag.
It's like the fire rag.
Alright, I'll take the rage potions. There's some trader boots, but those are useless. What's been
You would think that trader boots should give you a better.
Nah, they're only worth. It's only worth it if they're master trader boots.
That's ridiculous, though. You would think that trader boots would give you a better percentage off of trading.
Nah, the master trader boots give you a speed boost though.
Hmm. We got two guys over here, but I think one of them's a mage.
I mean, I think that's the majority of things we're gonna run into when we're over here in this area.
Yep. We could try it. I mean, the shield's worth.
Oh, I'm hungry. Hold on. Let me-
I need to heal again, because, like, one well-placed shot, my ass is over with. I really wish that, like most roguelikes, that this game would give your character bonus stats to your next character created after one of your character dies.
I've never seen that in a roguelike. That is an interesting concept, though.
Oh, shit, man. It's like in every roguelike. That's what it's known for. Legacy items and stuff?
Well, I mean, there are legacy items, or well, legacy chests. One of them.
There's a game that just updated, and I really like it, and it's a little goofy 2D kind of fighter-ish. You could be a mage in it and stuff, and I always play the mage because they're stupid OP. But it's called
Yep.
Lost Castle.
Neat. Alright, watch it. He's gonna explode in a minute, I'm sure. Yeah. Backstab.
Nice.
Spin kick.
Very
Beat him
nice.
down. Let's see. Yeah,
He didn't have shit that I want. But his friend does. His friend has something I definitely want. Speaking
Hey
of,
there, friendo. See if I can't sneak up on him and get just start off the fight with a backstab. Sneak, 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 sneak.
sneaky snack.
Nope, he noticed me.
That's great.
Oh, nope,
I can
he
get you
didn't.
that. I can get you that backstab.
I'll just
That's
say,
no big deal.
noticed you when you walked up to him. Hey, I'm here too.
Oh yeah. Got anything on him? Nope, just some rations. I'll take it, because I don't think I'm too far from the next. Well, let me have a look. Yep, 3 actually. Perfect.
Now you have enough to get out of the swamp if you ever wanted to.
Oh, don't I? Fuck this place. This place is made of dicks.
What's that house up there?
I'm more curious at what is that giant ass beam of light shooting into the sky.
That's Monsoon.
Oh, interesting. Sure is,
So,
isn't it? Huh.
Monsoon is where you join the Holy Mission because Monsoon is where their shrine to their god Elat is. And actually, one of the death like getting saved from death things you can get here in the swamp is getting saved by the god Elat, where it's basically is like you're dying, but you see a bright light, and then suddenly you're in a safe spot.
That's really cool, especially for a game with permadeath.
Yeah, and I had a hardcore character, and I got like saved 3 times in a row by a lot while I was here, and I was like, ooh, there's 3.
Love you a lot. I knew there was a reason I worshipped you.
Yeah, right. I wasn't even part of the Holy Mission. We should set
Oh
up.
fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you still do need the thing. Okay. Let's see. Just keep in mind our original our traps aren't as good as the originals were.
Well, I have 2 iron spikes still, so I'm putting iron spikes at least 1.
I only have 1 left, and I'm starting off with the iron spikes, followed into the next set.
Yep. Now I'm putting in wood spikes.
Same.
Damn, now I wish I had taken that. If I had 1 more scrap iron, I'd be good. No, because I don't have the other thing I need for it, so never mind. Alright, we good.
Let's do it. Oh shit, and here they come. They're following you.
This is not how I had planned this.
Yeah. Yeah, this did not work well.
Itself.
Just run around back and run through. Yep, run through. Here they are. Nice. Nice. Looking good. Looking real good.
There's still 2 left. Oh, and now it's dead. Yeah.
Well, that worked. And that literally consumed all of them. Perfect. There's a predatory bones over here. I'm gonna take the raw meat. And
neither of them had leather.
Motherfuckers. Oh, that's just dirty RNG. You're right. Your RNG is as bad as mine.
Oh wait, there's another dead one over here.
Yeah, but it doesn't have anything on it. Yeah.
Earlier.
Yeah.
We literally went in full circle.
Yep.
Okay.
Get off of me, fireflies. I'm tired of you giving off my location.
Oh, did you dump them in a
Yeah.
thing? Did you get the achievement for it?
You know, I'm really not sure. I've never gotten an achievement playing. Well, oh no, never mind. Yeah, I probably got it, but I turned off the Steam overlay because it takes up extra CPU, and I try to save on much CPU as possible while streaming.
When you do that, you get the achievement Circle of Life.
That is kind of funny.
There's a couple of ones like if you get all 7 of the boon spells / powers in this game and you use them all at once on 1 character, you actually get an achievement called Hold My Beer.
Nice.
Which is hilarious. Something I happen to know, at the top of these stairs that wind forever, there is a chest. Sorry, if I recall correctly. Either here or on the other one over there. I can't remember. We'll have to look.
I like chest.
Well, I mean, if we find the chest here, we don't have to go over there and look there. But if we find it, yep, it's over here. Yeah, look, found a chest.
Interesting. Iron Claymore. Nice. Stealth potion?
Mine.
Alright. And
Take the gold stone, you can sell it. Same with the iron claymore, really.
yeah. I got a couple of things that I need to sell.
I think we did pretty good with this outing. We're gonna make a little bit of money. We're gonna,
As long as I make enough to cover what I need.
you got some boots and stuff. I'm gonna have to make a travel out this way in my game. Just now, I wanna collect leather and make the leather set, the scaled leather set for that attack boost. Well, I want to make the whole set because I mean, all things considered, the attack boost of the whole set is like let's see, 15 and is like plus 30 overall or something damage wise.
Ooh, that's really good. Shit.
Let's see, it's a physical damage bonus. The chest piece gives plus 15. The boots give.
Actually, I think you're right. I am probably gonna have to build the whole set, and the reasoning behind that is I'm gonna mainly use melee weapons.
So it's a plus 20. It's plus 29 attack overall, physical attack.
It's huge.
It's huge for you, but now consider the fact that my backstab triples my damage.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
I definitely am gonna have to build the whole damn set.
Plus 29 suddenly becomes plus like what 87, I think 86, something like that.
Something like that. Okay, fat ass, make it to the market. Come on. Yeah, he's fucking trugging along here.
My is still faster than my running.
Ugh, and I'm out of stamina.
Greetings,
Perfect.
friend.
Just as you made it.
Yep. That'll go, that'll go. Oh my god, that big ass sword was only 8. Wow, I feel so played.
Play more you do.
Oh my god, this was not that great. It was only 9. Well, actually, it is just enough to cover what I need, though, so that matters. Well, not in its entirety, but it'll cover the most of it.
So you were trying to get the breakthrough skill for the monk?
Yep.
I don't remember what the monk's breakthrough skill is, but I do remember that.
40 stamina.
Holy fuck, yeah, that is good.
Yes, it is. That's why I did not mind getting it at all whatsoever.
40 stands.
Hell yeah.
So if you continue, let's see. Oh, if you continue with the whole guns thing, so the nice thing for the if you do the mercenary for more of the gun powers, the mercenary has the swift. The mercenary's breakthrough increases your movement speed by 10%. So that's just a 10% movement speed buff. He also has a passive that makes it so you can repair your weapons faster, or will you get more repairing when you repair them in your rest menu?
Right on.
And the ultimate bullet is that you get from him is blood bullet, which is a healing bullet. Basically, you shoot your enemy and it heals you. So that'll be really nice as a gunner.
Oh, definitely. So I got it, and now everything else past it costs like 600, so that's gonna be a fun new thing to do.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, you go out in the world, you gain money and stuff, and you come back out this way when you're ready to buy the more stuff. It's essentially how it works. I believe you have to choose between the two skills in each set. So like you have to choose between Perfect Strike or Master of Motion, and between Flash Onslaught and Counter Strike. But let's see, Master of Motion, when you have the Discipline boon, it increases all of your defenses by 15. Or Perfect Strike, lunging attack that ignores all defenses. Flash Onslaught, attack all enemies within a distance. And Counter Strike. Honestly, I can't really. I have a hard time getting like counters and timing down for counters and stuff. So like, my thing is like Perfect Strike and Flash Onslaught would be my way to go, because I'd just be like, well, fuck it then, just full offense.
I'm fine for counters. I even know where I'd put it. What's it like?
I am. This is not Dark Souls. I can't just parry everything. I got really good at Dark Souls type parrying, but this game is a lot different, especially when there's a cooldown on all your shit.
Dark Souls parrying isn't hard at all if you actually don't lock on to the enemy. You get like such bigger iframes and everything. I mean, there's a lot to it. You get a bigger cone area of parrying too if you don't lock on to an enemy. I wonder if you can choose stuff like I want to travel with you. Does that mean that you like pay him to fast travel or something?
You still need rations, but yeah, you pay him like 200 and some rations, and he'll take you to. Well, it's a random what town he'll take you to, but if you talk to him, no, we're in a town. So the one in a town, he'll take you to the DLC area for 203 rations.
Interesting. And I guess that's where I would get some of my new weapons. Because as much as I like these claws, I might be out leveled, but oh yeah, definitely. They're only 17. Which isn't bad considering the way that they attack.
What do you need?
Well, is there anything else that I need other than those skills? I guess we're gonna have to grind for those too. You still need to get your leather stuff, and I need to even get some leather stuff myself.
Greetings, friend.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I mean, it's doable. Though I may, I don't know. I may be kind of approaching my limit for the night, though. It's already 1:30 a.m.
Oh, that's fine. I'm probably gonna go poke at Bartek and see if he wants to get into some State of Decay.
Sounds good.
I'd definitely say try it. It's super fun.
Dude, what now?
State of Decay, it's super fun.
Oh, yeah. No, it sounds super fun. If I had the money for it, I would jump for it.
Right.
Hope this is it. I think this is. Yes, okay. Yes, blood mushroom, gravel beetle, clean water is how you make healing potion. For certain. I just made myself some healing potion. I'll have to sell some stuff.
Alright, well if this is where we're stopping, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, well, this doesn't pertain to the stream, but if you combine the if you have firefly powder, you can combine it with water, and that'll make blessed potions, which you can then another thing to sell, or just save them for the lightning resist that they give.
Okay, that's interesting. In fact, one thing I might do is go get some food. Well, that is the end of this stream, guys. So, thank you for watching, and I will catch you next time. And I'm coming straight back with some State of Decay, one way or another, because I need to catch up to Bartek, even if he doesn't want to play. So, that's it for this. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Peace out.
Bye, everybody. That's right. I watched some Simpsons too. All right, I'm gonna jump back to my own world. So